sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Easy on the beat.
Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me his off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the test. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. Ay, we dozing off on the meds. Ay, we pushing work like a sled. Throw them rats under the bed. Ay, I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. Ay, we taking risks for the knots. I'm from the air like the knots. Ay, my brother got a green dot. Ay, I cannot stop till he out. Ay, all of my niggas some winners. A lot of your niggas pretenders. We hit the road in a sprinter. I need some ice that get cold like December. Ayy, I know some scammers who swiping them cars while you niggas swiping on Tinder. Ayy, pull up the gas, I'm breaking it down while you niggas breaking it in. Ayy, I am the man symbol. Ayy, these niggas mad builder. Ayy, I gave it wood timber. You got a problem, I caught my little hitter. Ayy, can't wait for the day I caught me a phone and telling my mama we made it. Ayy, these niggas is broke, these bitches is sad. I promise these niggas be hating. Ayy, I'm from a city where shit can get wicked, cause most of these niggas is shady. Ayy, I do this shit for my babies. Run up a check on the daily. I'm from the bottom, so I cannot fold. Plenty of times I was left in the cold. No time for crying, I wipe my little nose. I kept it real, I stuck to the code. Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me his off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the test. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. Ay, we dozing off on the meds. Ay, we pushing work like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed. Ay, I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. Ay, we taking risks for the knots. I'm from the air like the knots. Ay, my brother got a green dot. Ay, I cannot stop till he out.
I love me a girl who don't need me. She don't need me to lead. She got her own 2 feet and she's on them. Right. If it's a 9 to 5 or a late night, 1-900 line, the concern is not of mine over how you want to rise, over how you want to come up in a world about to blow up. I'm just impressed with how you show up. Nice. Can I get that number again?
Card declined.
What? Run it one more time. Giving it up for what? Never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for what? Never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for work. I'm never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for what? Do what you do, what you do. Now it don't matter if it's home improvement. If you grind your hips, that's a labor movement. Kill your bills, scratch an itch, then spend the leftovers on a brand new whip. Build portfolios, buying the dips, build a whole ass studio, solid cash bricks, cranking out hits, hand over fistfuls. Yo, this empire built is blissful, for real though. Giving it up for what? Never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for what? Never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for work. I'm never gonna knock your hustle, baby. Giving it up for what? Do what you do, what you do.
La vaca Lola, la vaca Lola, la vaca Lola, la vaca Lola. Tiene cabeza y tiene cola. Tiene cabeza y tiene cola. La vaca Lola en el campo está, come hierba verde y se pone a saltar. La vaca Lola con su sonrisa, mu 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 todo el día sin prisa. La vaca Lola, la vaca Lola, la vaca Lola, la vaca Lola.
Once upon a time, I really did used to give a fuck about anything and everything. Maybe a little too much. I was definitely told that a lot. So I pushed that fuck it button and just gave them all up.
I used to give a fuck, now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much, now I give a fuck less. Goodbye to all the stress, all the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck, now I give a fuck less. No fucks.
I used
used to carry all that baggage like my name was on the tag. Breaking every piece of me to try and fill the gap they had. Opinions had me twisted like the springs on a trampoline. Puppeteering every move, man, that wasn't really me. Now I see the game clear like I'm cleaning fogged up lenses. Fake vibes, fake ties, I'm tearing down all my defenses. Leaving all the guilt behind, I'm offloading my regrets. And what I am giving to the world is nothing but my best. I used to drown in the noise and every comment was a weapon. Now I'm ghost to the drama like I skipped the resurrection. Used to bleed for the people who would never bleed for me. Now this lock that's on my soul, it don't come with any keys. Cause they drain you dry like a thief in the night. Had me chasing validation, but man, that never felt right. Lost years on the grind, trying to win the wrong favor. Gave them food for the tables, now they're choking on the flavor.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less.
No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all
fuck.
stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks left.
Now I walk a little lighter like the weight is off my spine. Had to cut a few ties so I could realign mine. All the leeches got evicted, now the circle's fully clean. Focused on the mission, building legends isn't just a
the past, yeah, ecstasy. Him 3 KO, you know what it be. In Shark City, gotta be more than teeth. Everybody out here try to eat. I can't chew my food for you, that's bird shit. I'd rather go to Petco and buy a bird, bitch. House on street, I see how the curb gets. I'm a villain out of Huntersville, giving Killmonger chills. To each his own, sing along, word for word, why humble. They grass ain't greener, they fronto. Y'all puppets so nosy, Gonzo, Pinocchio. I cheese and white like provolone. It costs to live and broke, can't go back home. And I feel like Barry Bonds trying to Farrakhan. Happiness the drug, you know what I'm on. Life's a bitch, I like my queen headstrong. Tastes like the Mary when she homegrown. Ecstasy, love so blind, I see more than trust, believe. I'm behind these bars and Don, this a freebie. From my street to your street, Pat Heat like LeBron.
We got 1 minute and 40 seconds till we officially start. If you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
get your stuff in. All genres are accepted. Fire records only. No, I was playing. Fire records are subjective. That's the kid right there. But I know, but you know. It's the little baby. See what background is.
Nobody can do me like God can. Turn my life around and gave me a second chance. My God made a way out of no way. Every day you got to have faith and you got to pray. Won't he do it? Thank God I'm safe. Now day I don't give him praise. And I call
It's
his
Sunday,
name.
y'all.
Jesus know he coming and I know he won't leave me. He always there and he never late.
Nobody else could do it.
All right, you already know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
What am I doing over here? Can I do certain things?
Dangerous like I'm a Magarilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and I did hit the yes, right. We're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Yes, you can send your music in. I recommend you not sending us Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, SZA, Aaliyah, Paramore, freaking It doesn't matter what band, artists, or if they're signed. Pretty much the labels we kind of block their artist records from being played on our live streams. That's the way to really look at it. We try to, you know, expand on that, you know, across all, you know, review shows, so we don't get cut, block, flag, and or muted. So try to send your music always when you guys send in. It's completely free for you to submit to the show. All you got to do is hit up our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Wait, hold on. Where is the... See, I usually have cutaways, which I do have, but my Stream Deck is kind of on the fritz right now, so I'm trying to do everything manually or whatnot. But yeah, send it to that email. It is free to submit to our show, but if you do want to skip the line, you can send a Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, Galaxies on our TikTok side, and we will accommodate you, get you in quicker, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We are live on TikTok and YouTube right now, so I appreciate you guys anytime you tap in. What other situations? Oh, don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Every other thing you can think of, yes, you can send that to the show. So if it is Spotify, yes. If it is SoundCloud, yes. MP3, yes. Music videos on YouTube, yes. Audio on YouTube, yes. Just ask and we'll let you know whatnot. We didn't open the narrow for submissions, but we do have the email. So for the moment, send there. And if you do send via my website as well, it will send to the same email. So be patient if you are in that free line. And y'all know how to skip, as we said. There are ways to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more on the show through our giveaway wheels that we'll usually do if and when we hit, 100 on each episode. So, always good luck anytime we tap into that. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. I see y'all, CPO, Liquid, Danny Ray. What's freaking poppin'? You know what I'm saying? All say Nibble was popping. Psychotic in the building, man. Listen, Psychotic, man. You gotta know, right? How much we mention your name, right? A lot of the times when you guys do something very well, right? You create a reputation for yourself, and if there are others similar to you who have created a reputation in the similar category, like anytime one of those artists send in, we always kind of end up mentioning some of the others. And so when Record Child sends in, or a producer that sends in a beat that sounds like something that would fit Rec, you, Silosta, you know what I'm saying? All of the artists that we know that can get in that lane, they're all kind of promoted for free each of those times or whatnot, man. Let me see what's up real quick. I want to change my background. I always like trying to match the aesthetic real quick, and then we'll jump right in. Happy Sunday, and like, look, we back in regular mode, man. Tomorrow, right? We'll be live again as well. So you guys can tap in. I mean, that's cool-ish. I like it, but hey, I'll keep that up there. Let me get into the lineup right quick. Let me put it to the freaking farm. No, because a lot of time we're freaking a lot of other things time, but they. Oh, also, wait, Quest, right? Quest, if you are in the cusp, let me see if I still have. Bro, I'm gonna be pissed if I suddenly closed the thing, the session. Hold on, I think I did, so I'm gonna have to reopen it now, man. You son of a. All right, we'll reopen that because I have to show him something I'm working on, mixing one of the records, and there was a tone. There's two things that I need, right? Let's go ahead and load that up. As a matter of fact, while while I'm trying to load that, I will get into the lineup. That way we're moving the line forward as well. We have J-Dub first up. I'm gonna play you first, and then I'm gonna get into that. So sit tight. Hold on, I'm trying to. Why? Why are you so difficult? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so difficult? Why you gotta act? All right, what do you guys think about this? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This is J-Dub with Why. Hopefully we're not asking that question in terms of why he's
I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine. Yeah, only thing that makes me fine. Oh, I sit walking on this lonely road, never look back when I leave home. Lost in my mind, I will roam. Everybody fake, I'm all alone, all alone. Sick to my stomach, I can barely even eat. In the shadows of my memories creep. Get high, then I rest to sleep.
Right, I always have this energy.
For my soul to keep, my soul to keep, yeah, my soul to keep. I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine. When I leave, never know where to go. Fucking hate my life, so I'd rather just smoke. Smoking every tree, and I'm not talking oak. Life been fucked up like some damn joke. Yeah, I'm looking for a sign, something that can realign my fucking mind. Let's be real, I'm never fine, I'm always high. It calls and I sigh, I'm asking why. Why do I ever lie? Why do they ever try? Don't give a fuck, it's so high, I'd rather touch the sky. Oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I, oh I.
Okay.
I look up to the sky, I just ask myself why. I know I get so high, only thing that makes me fine.
Making it fine, like sometimes like people taking your mind and freaking warping it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. I'm a dork and shit. Haven't been to New York and shit. I gotta afford to eat something to eat. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Our feedback is, of course, welcome as we hit the clip. Okay. All right, so what I always appreciate is, well, what I appreciate about you guys sending to the show consistently, right? And at different points in your musical journey as you're creating, I get to see y'all growth in so many different ways, right? Whether it is an artist recording things on their phone with earbuds at first and eventually getting a mic and their own equipment, or going to the studio and stuff like that, and we get to see the mixes starting to get better, whether it is the song structure and seeing you get better at just knowing what you potentially should do on said record, right? That's what we're hearing a little bit here. I always bring it up because I and again, at any point, Jay, let me know if you want me to stop doing that. You know, I don't want you to feel like it's belittling you. For me, it's important because I want artists to know that you could come on the show, get Dorky Don't Play That, like left and right, and then eventually change that to where we are paying attention. We see what you're trying to do, and or the lane that you're in, and you're doing a more decent job. Because at first, again, the structure felt like it was all over the place. We didn't really know what you were trying to do melodically. It just didn't feel like you had a plan within the records or whatnot. Then eventually you also started sending certain things where you were like straight rapping without the melodic, so we were able to see that side, which we don't really get from a lot of artists who like mainly get in and sing everything. They go in melodically. They don't consider themselves an R&B singer, and they're in rap or trap or whatever categories you deem yourselves. But it's rare when we do get to see those times where they're actually just straight rapping and we get some bars and stuff or something. So I appreciate you having certain times like this where you have both the melodic side and the straight rap side. It's getting to that point where we can see the growth get better and better as you also grow. I'll say also in like age and everything with more experience. You will continue to get better and better with it. Is Evie in that bag over there? Hey, babe. Is that just the? It looked like she had rent and was just like eating out of that bag, bro. Alright. Listen, I saw a little white dog over there. Anyways, what do you guys think about it? Everybody's gonna feel a different way. Some people might be like, oh, it sounds too much like Juice or XXL. Like, listen, sometimes artists are inspired by these many different artists that are out there, right? Such is the era that we do live in, and quite literally, there's part of me that either thinks one of two things. Either everyone that makes music in the genre where they know that there might be an oversaturation, but they still do it, like they have to like it themselves in order to even want to make that type of music, right? So within the community of artists who do like those certain things, like there seems to be a lot of people who will resonate with the melodic, sometimes auto-tune centric, heavy, whether it's emo or a love song or a street record. Everybody has their thing within those contexts. What was I going to say also towards that? I lost my train of thought, but you guys get the point. You get the point. You're able to cultivate for the audience that you want until it does get old, right? If it seems like there's a lack in popularity for a certain sound, because I don't always see people using specific type of beats. Like there were certain things that we had in 2000s that I don't see as much today, right? And then there will be certain things that are with that, and it can be nostalgic. It just really depends. But I appreciate you, J Girl. What up, dog? What up? Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. I forgot what we had shared about your record last night. Hopefully you were able to roll that back. When you say DM is the best way to get in contact with you, yes, DM or email. Make sure you put something in the subject line. Try not to make it seem like spam and stuff like that. And just let me know what are you inquiring? All right, now real quick before I go to the chat and stuff, right? What was I doing with the session as I was going in here? Whatnot. Again, none of this is mixed just yet, and we're still rolling with things, but.
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I'm like, hey girl.
Okay, so the tone that I was hearing with that, right? Because I think you went in, and then you had some lower tones that were a little bit like this, right?
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is
like
me
that.
in life.
Just the tone in general is not anywhere near what we're hearing with the hey girl. You know what I mean? And it might be a little bit off key with that. But in my head, I hear, hey girl, tell me what you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, think about that chorus, but with the high tones,
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I'm like, hey girl, we'll be right.
You know what I'm saying?
For the night, I'll be like, hey girl, tell me what you like.
Just do the hey girls as well.
Like, hey girl.
So that's in terms of just the extra tones and any other octave That's what I would hear, right? You could do 3 of those, and then I can pan those, turn those down. And then the other thing is when you do choruses that you do add layers within, right? What I always recommend is that you physically record 3 takes of the same thing, right? So your whole thing, hey girl, hey, what you like? Make sure you get the tone perfect and everything so it sounds, you know what I'm saying, as on as possible. And then do that same exact thing again. Don't copy it, bring it down, and try to like make, all that does is make the same vocal louder as opposed to sounding like two voice signature. Because what you're doing, what all of you are doing when and if you're adding layers to your tracks, but especially the choruses, and you do that like 3 or more vocals, you are acting as your own backup singers. All right. So when you guys go into doing those layers, think about each vocal as being its own thing. Don't drag and drop or try to use, you know, there's sometimes plugins that allow you to do it, but it also sounds a little bit weird. It really depends on the type of song that you're doing when those sound right. But to actually get in and physically get yourself the 3 takes, hopefully as matched as possible in tone and delivery, so that nothing feels or sounds off. You want to just be as perfective as possible or whatnot, and then you know, we'll be able to do the things I think a little bit more properly in there. But that's what I was hearing. Hold on, see if he actually. You said praising, and he said that's him. My fault. You know what I'm saying? I told him I have to do high and low as well, whatnot. So the high one though, you know what I'm saying? Hey girl, tell me what you like. Hey girl, what key is that in? Hey girl, tell me what you like. Hey girl. Maybe should he do just the hey girls, or the hey girls and then tell me what you like and the other half as well? What do you guys feel? I'll give you one more go.
Hey girl, tell me what you like. All you need is me in life. I'm like, hey girl, we gon' get it right. You can live with me for the night. I'm like, hey girl.
And I almost thought like before the end, hey girl, but like I was like, nah, let's not overdo it. Maybe just keep it, you know, within the thing or whatnot. You can clip that, show it back to him if you need to, and see if he can do those things. Show him the thing. So the 3 mains. So the 3 mains. You know, best he can 3 times, right? And again, tell him like pay attention. Do the first one, because like what I do is this, right? With mine, I do that first one, right? And then as I'm doing the second one, I can still hear the first one.
Hey girl, tell me what you like.
I don't know why I'm still doing it in that tone.
Hey girl, tell me what you like.
Right? And so you're going in and you're basically mimicking yourself at the same time, trying to make sure that you get the timing right. And then you keep that one on and then do the third one right with it. So that way you can make sure that all of them are matched up as possible. But then I always try to make sure that I'm going to pan the other 2 so that we get that. And any other ones, you know, you can sort of like pan those at different sort of frequencies or whatnot. Anyways, let me get back in here and get back in the lineup. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, awesome, bro. I have something I think you are really going to think is dope. That's what's up. He said, what's up, bro? I'm excited for you to hear this one today. Oh. Anyways, what'd you say? Then repeat that. Right? Listen. I like that, though. Being able to go through.
Hey, y'all, take a look at this. What do you think
All right, let me get back into the line. Sure. With sometimes, man. We got you. Shua. Let me not save this to the wrong folder. Let me not say. Close this so I don't mess things up there. All right. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in to the show. And listen. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good. Hope you're all good in the hood. Ladies and gentlemen. Why is there a picture of Britney Spears? Did I do that? Oh, I was about to say. Why you do that? I have like a feature that does that on my program.
It gets dark sometimes, hurt your heart sometimes. Shouldn't get lost sometimes.
All job is accepted.
Dark sometimes, hold your heart sometimes. Shouldn't get lost sometimes. No, it gets dark sometimes, hurt your heart sometimes.
Okay.
Shouldn't get lost sometimes.
Sing it with us, man. Come on.
Dark sometimes, hurt your heart sometimes. Silence without a light. Clock keep ticking on, but without a time. Be having deep thoughts, but without a mind. Say that I see the light. It's finna get brighter. I'm tryna get baby moms all of that new designer. I might have kind of blew it up cause I'm a asshole, but no hoe is worth a family and home. I left and now I'm alone. She tryna find her a clone. Messed up and now I'm disowned. Is there a hope for the soul? Cause it's the loneliest road. Feel like you cannot go home. Even if you wish you still broke. Shit is not funny, no joke. City lift me up with some rope. Feel if I climb it, I choke. There was a time you were there. Now that it's dark and I hear. Need you to hear like my ears. Wish you didn't disappear. All these decisions now hitting. How I done became the feeling. There was a lie, but I killed it. My cup was full, but I spilled it. Thought I was full of the spirit. Being alone was my greatest fear. What stares at me in the mirror. Somehow I still persevered. It's crazy we still are here. Been shady a couple years, then dropped a million tears. You know I get lost sometimes. Too deep in my mind sometimes. Thinking wrong or right. Know I lost a lot sometimes. Know I got dark sometimes. I miss the heart sometimes. Know I get lost sometimes. Too deep in my mind sometimes. Thinking wrong or right. Know I lost a lot sometimes. Know I got dark sometimes. I miss your heart sometimes.
I rehearse this shit, but every single day, like you need the girlfriends to work this shit.
Shouldn't get lost sometimes. Shouldn't get lost sometimes. Know it gets dark sometimes. I know it gets dark sometimes. Know you hurt your heart sometimes. Know you hold your heart sometimes.
Sometimes, y'all. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. And where the heck am I playing this from again? I completely forgot. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it was. Okay, it wasn't MP3. So that way, come over here. All right. So big salute to this. There's a little bit of a vibe there. I do think that it needs a better mix just to get the quality out of it, and so we can hear and make sure that we feel every aspect of every vocal. But I like the production, I like the vibe and the melodies, especially of the chorus. The verse area might need a little bit more, because again, you want to keep the complete feeling that you're getting when you are in that chorus, right? Because as it builds, you're like, okay, sometimes, you know what I mean? You can see the potential in that. Anything that you hear and can slightly stick in your head with a fairly decent melody, and allow you to remember the song. Like, we're all about branding, right? So making sure that you have those elements. Like, we cannot just do or say anything in any type of way as a chorus and then just expect it to be something that's gonna be catchy. Like, it kind of literally is a formula, and you know, if you have that hindsight to be able to hear it, you're in good hands or whatnot. But versus, that's another place where figuring out truly what we need to do, and how we need to approach things for that or whatnot. And then what did you say out of the basket? What did you send, a basket of songs, Rob? So curious on what Dorky will pick out of the basket. I sent him something like that, man. Oh yeah, it is Easter. Why not theme the episode and stuff, man? We should have had some kind of Easter egg thing. That would be dope. I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna figure out something. Look, all right? I promise y'all, by next year, right? We'll make sure we plan every single thing, man. Like, I have plans for music, for projects, compilations, mixtapes, ciphers, and all that good stuff coming your way. A lot of you guys will be a part of that. So stay tuned, man. Like, and especially with the cipher thing, send your best music, man. Send your best music. It goes without saying that when it comes to the ciphers, everyone is gonna want the best of the best. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, why'd you put them there? And so if you ever want to be considered for those things, making sure that you kill every record that you are on. Now we do understand that there are often sometimes we'll get full works in progress, like people not sure what, you know, they're still trying to figure out who they are as an artist and things like that. But when it comes to those things, you'll have something to strive for. Like, if you remotely want to be considered, because I've heard artists who were in one lane and then eventually they showed they could bar it up or whatnot. Designer freaking did that. Nobody expected that. Like, I almost was like, that's gotta be AI or something, man. Somebody made a freaking AI. But you know, for whatever reason, he wanted to show he had some bars and did some shit. I'm like, man, you know, for some people it's probably too little too late, but you know, just get in there and do your thing, man. Let's see what we got next. Like, listen, I don't know if I need to like tell you that I'd send you a hot check. Really? You're paying people, Dorky? I wish. Let me see. So, Danny Ray, Wish You Were Mine. Let's see if she also sends a melodic song. A lot of you guys, you know, Who Hurt You? We in the Who Hurt You era, man. Who hurt you? You know, we gonna have to make a cipher for that, I guess. You know what I mean? Just for the hurt people.
Yeah, man. Hurt people. That's why we got this cipher. And these artists are gonna sing to y'all.
What up, Kane?
Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. Wishing you were mine, oh so bittersweet. Dream of holding you close, never letting go. But for now, I'll keep these feelings on the low. I'll watch you from afar, a silent admirer, lost in thoughts of us setting my soul on fire. Your laughter, your smile, they light up my world. In my heart, a love story waiting to unfurl. Oh, I wish you were mine every single day to chase the clouds away and always stay.
I'm a baby.
Long for your touch, your smile, your gaze, and this.
I don't know why I feel like she was saying, yeah.
My heart's in a haze. I try to
Thank you for the harmonization.
Like I don't care, but every glance, every touch leaves me in despair. I build these walls around my heart, so high, hoping to conceal the love I can't.
You know what I could do for Easter?
I write your name in every new book.
All right. Here's what we can do. For every paid skip that comes through, we'll also we'll let them also basically we'll turn it into a pay it forward, right? So you can pick somebody to give a free skip to and bring up with you type of thing. All right. For today, we can do that. Y'all can help each other. Where did you go? I don't know why. It is so cold. I feel like I am up in the snow. Yeah. Oh. Your mama don't know nothing about your daddy. You know that it's not something that I want to sing to. I want to rap to. Matter of fact, I bring you into a place where you know that I'm the king of. The thing that I've got, I don't even know. I bring you that. I don't know why. Shit, oh shit, bro. In my heart, you'll always be. Boy, I wish it was mine eternally.
There is a lot of the time.
Where do you guys go? Oh, wait, is that one? Ladies and gentlemen. Huh? Do you like it? Do you hate it? What do you rate it? I appreciate that you are consistent with. My dogs are gonna start barking real quick. Let me let him give his review first. Really? You stop. The first time. Okay. I heard that. I'll let her know right now. Okay. All right. I'm about to tell her. So he said that he thinks that there are some melody, like the harmony. Oh my God! He said, "Get to the point." I know. I'm about to freaking say it. All right. He said that the harmonization does make it a little bit better, right? Because to a certain extent, with the one tone. The lower one, it does feel a little bit more monotone. If it was by itself, it would feel like you were bored in the back of the classroom and just, I know, I'm trying. Bedtime. Now, it's literally about to be 9 o'clock. You already know. How many UQ? So let me see. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. So the tones are always going to be an important thing to me, right? When it comes to singing on a record, I like variation as opposed to you staying in just kind of a similar area. And you've had records where you have shown that. You know what I mean? So I know you can get there with every record. It just is gonna take, like, if you remember any of the records that I have sort of like critiqued you on that about, my opinion was always to, you know, make sure that you do go back in, if ever, and try to make those adjustments and changes, and, you know, come back and see if you do a better job with certain things. What I see improvement in is you even adding the harmonization. That was something I wanted for like a long time. And then for people who don't know what harmonization is, yeah, we teaching you every day, children. Harmonization is simply when you have two or more melodies being sung at the same time in certain occasions and in a different tone, right? So they'll be in a different octave than that first main vocal, right? So you have essentially the first tone with, you know what I'm saying? And then there's a higher tone, like she's up there and down here. Those 2 octaves give you some harmonization if done properly and at the right time. You know, again, you always want to remember that extra vocal that you do, if it's that higher tone and octave, it's a backup singer that would be on stage with you. And so imagine them or you doing one of the 2 tones when you're going in and singing. You have to really factor in which ones that you're gonna do as opposed to them, and make that prominent within the record and stuff like that. I also feel like there are more layers that can be there. Obviously, don't overdo things, but we'll see that. What's good? What's good? He said, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. Like, honestly, it's been a while since I started getting that Eddie Murphy comments. You know what I'm saying? People are like, oh shit, Eddie Murphy. And I don't know at what point, like, it turned into Snoop Dogg, Andre 3 Stacks, and all that, man. I know. He said, get to the next song. Listen, calm down, sir. Calm down, fur. Let me see. Yeah, it is. And you know what I'm saying? For the team. Yeah. Hold on. So if y'all are new to the show, make sure you send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We're live on TikTok and YouTube. And so I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us. Let me go to the tab over here. No, wait. Go. Look until you can acknowledge. Thank you, Odd Unique. I already love the name. Man. Listen, you at home. You at home here at That Dorky Review Show, right? You know, honestly, what I always assumed, right, was that I would be the review show that would get the most either meme records, nerdcore content, things that, again, like, we do love the records where you do, I don't know, pay homage to a video game, a movie, a TV show, and you go into things with detail, have a good song regarding those things. We love vibes. We love records that just are reminiscent of the culture. You guys know when you just hear the word the culture, those who know, like, a bunch of things just pop up in your mind. Certain beats pop up in your head, certain artists and stuff like that. It just means music that feels like it is continuing to move a hip hop and the industry forward in a good way that feels like people are building and not getting dumber and caring less about how they approach the records and stuff. So it's always dope to be able to see y'all get in there. Let me see what y'all saying real quick. Yo, let me see what y'all saying real quick. Matter of fact, what'd you say? Think Temptations, Boys to Men, and what'd you say? Pentatonics? For harmonic vocals and stuff. Oh man, listen, Boys to Men is a great pull for sure, man. I mean, like, that's what they were really known for. Could we think about some of Bone Thugs records? Like, there was some harmony, like they were the barbershop quartet of rap, basically. He said the dog wants to run the show, and so that, man, listen, we'll have an episode where they run everything or whatnot, and I'm gonna just record. I'm gonna record him sitting here and like, yeah, you can. That's exactly what you're gonna be barking, just like that. And then I'm gonna just throw words on the screen pertaining to what you're saying, so I can translate it for you. Yes, I know. He said he's excited for it. All right, bet. We're gonna set a date. We're gonna make it happen. Make it rap. I mean, make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. All right, we're gonna jump back in the line, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Where we at? Carver. Hey, mother. All right, so Flex on them. This is Flex on them by, is it Sherry? Now, he said he wanted to switch it up in terms of what he sent. I have no idea what that means, but I know that he's usually like he basically manages a lot of artists that have been, you know, more or less there. I've heard many rappers, but eventually I think he turned his eye a little bit more towards like R&B, just because I've heard a lot of those records from these shows. So I have no idea if this is still within that or not. So we'll see. You let us know. What's her name?
I've been working hard all of my life, stacked up my coins, and bought some things that were real fly. I didn't tell her so. I was broke up for all the no, trying to lay low. I don't even wanna show people what I got, because if I did, some folks would be hot. Hey, baby, my life been popping. Folks don't even know where I stay. People I've been knowing for years don't know till this day. Sometimes you gotta step out and show it, toot your own horn. I've been on 10 since I was born. I've been a bad son gun. I've been had nice rides. Bank account been real good. Even when I lived in the hood, I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep popping my shit. I'm over here yelling, who you with? Ooh, who you with? Ooh, I've been a bad son gun. I've been had nice rides. Bank account been real good. Even when I lived in the hood, I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep popping my shit. I'm over here yelling, who you with? Who you with? I've been hustling for a very long time. I should always be able to shine without getting some hate. It's like I'm using my success for rage bait. I ain't gonna ever dim my light to make someone feel comfortable. Ooh, all I can say is step your game up. Yeah. I've been quiet for way too long. Hustle game been strong. I'ma put on up in the air for my son. He's no longer here, but he sees that his mama has won. I've been a bad son gun. I've been had nice rides. I've been had nice rides. Bank account been real good. Even when I lived in the hood, I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep popping my shit. I'm over here yelling, who you with? I've been a bad son gun. I've been had nice rides. Bank account been real good. Even when I lived in the hood, I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep flexing on them. I'ma keep popping my shit. I'm over
Man,
here
the vocals, bro.
yelling, who you with?
Yeah, that.
I don't even know where that. What, she just left? Why you leave me? All right. So, great record, great vocals, great melodies, great song overall. I have no problems outside of, and everybody knows it already, man. When it comes to the aspect of AI in many different ways, many different ways, right? Whether it's the background vocals, whether it's the beat, whether it's you using it for mixing and mastering, whether it's you simply using it to enhance your own voice. The sound of it being AI is what we don't want to really be there, right? And every occasion where we're hearing an artist singing, we do truly want to imagine it being a real artist singing every single vocal, every word, every melody, showing us their ability. Like we still want there to be an aspect to, like, for those who actually do have the talent to do the thing. If you're challenged with, like, all right, who can rap the fastest, who can, you know, sing, who has the most range melodically, who whatever. Like, not everybody can sing, not everybody can play an instrument. So when you take that time to learn and then you're able to get accolades for that, when people know you for so much that for doing that thing, that they call you to come to the studio to do that thing, that's what you want. You still want yourself and what you are to be the aspect of the brand and stuff like that. Now, what I do remember Carver saying was that she does sing all of the parts that we just heard, right? So the melody, like everything that they were hearing, yes, it's there. And if anything, the AI is simply used to enhance, perfect, and you know, be there. And I think in most occasions you can tell a little bit when there are more human elements in some of these records. We kind of feel sometimes a certain way when it's only a prompt, only an idea, because we know how much better the performance from you would be, you know. And yes, it's not easy to sometimes get in there and do what we hear from the AI, you know, record in those occasions where you tell it to do the thing and it does the thing, and then, you know, you just simply admire it. But like, I feel like we still need to preserve, like I said, the natural aspect of things, right? And so just until there is like a full-on radio station and situation where the community of AI creators can live without the discrimination, because people know what they're getting into. They know that there are AI assistants in certain ways, and I feel like when the audience knows that, that's when they feel a little bit better. But if they feel like they can't tell whether or not the artist is real, like there's this aspect of, are they going to be able to see that artist live? Are they going to be able to see interviews? Are they going to be able to meet the artist? If they don't exist, truly, what are you going to do? Do you really think that people are going to hear an amazing song from an artist, right? And I'm talking about the ones that the artist might not even be real, but they're going to hear that song and then want to meet you instead. Like in most cases, they don't know you exist. They are hearing the artist. They're hearing a female voice or they're hearing a male voice in different genres, and they're wanting to see that person. They're wanting to meet that person. If you suddenly unveil, hi, I'm the Wizard of Oz, same shit happened in here. Like, they were disappointed as a mofo. Like, you can't grant our damn freaking wishes. Let's see, your heart is inside. Like, I would have been like, bro, if you don't get your, that would have been a shotgun to the face. Do you know what we went through? That's a Family Guy skit right there. You know, if not Family Guy, Robot Chicken, maybe, what's the other thing? Rick and Morty, right? Either way, I do appreciate all creation. I just simply always want you guys to know that, like, the AI craze is interesting. It is there is a fun aspect to certain things, right? When we're really able to judge them for what they are. This one is a unique one though, right? Because she is real, she is singing, and somehow it just has a lot of the sound of that AI record aspect. And like, I don't know why I wouldn't want to do that to myself. Like, in my opinion, it doesn't suddenly make your record better for sounding like it's AI. If anything, again, we have that stigma of like, it's basically the uncanny valley effect. We know that something's slightly off. There's either a quality issue or something like that. But just make it sound real. Like, she's amazing. And I feel like a different artist. Well, then what's this? Is this an actual AI record and stuff? Hold on. Nigga said different artist. Okay, well, now we know that. But so is this the same aspect, or is this like just straight up AI record? You gotta let me know. Don't just say, I'm gonna tell something different for today, and then it's just an actual AI record and stuff like that. You know how I feel about those, especially when you have access to so many real artists, right? Like, I would, in most occasions, if you're gonna ask me if I would rather hear an AI record from you or any record, whether you've already sent it or not, from the many artists you've sent to the show, you know it's gonna be the opposite, because I want them to get that exposure. And again, if this is a real, art, you gotta let us know in every aspect. If we don't know how something is made, we can be impressed at the surface level, but we have very little information. So again, we don't know if she exists, if she's real, if it's the same situation as the other thing, and vice versa. Let's go ahead and get back into the thing. And what'd you say? Slick banger, my guy, you there? To each their own, indeed. 9, let me see, I like that horn, nice touch. Said it's a night for me, sounds great. I want to bump this on, summer night, just riding around the city. Audience said, I really like this one. And I think that's what we had there. Oh, you were saying, on which one? Are you talking about the one on the one on the record that you're on or whatnot? What up, Slick? Did you get to see what I had said about the thing? Rewind the stream if you can. I played a little bit of the thing. Hopefully Quest had showed you or whatnot. I was telling them, screen record the thing. No, you can get up on the thing, man. All right, let me jump back in the free line. Man, where's my... I still don't have the kids cheering freaking sound back. Let me see something. I need that. What? Nice do. All right, hold on real quick, y'all. All right, let me get this over here and get back in the D lineup. J Grove, we got you up with all my friends. Said he can't wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait for you to listen to my song.
Let me see, where is this at? All my friends. All my friends, they like my music, but you don't know what the heck you be doing.
I'ma tell all my friends I don't know when I'ma hit the ground. I'ma tell all my friends I don't know when I'ma hit the ground. J. Bro, you know you belong to me. Holding up my soul like my baby doing laundry. What is all the sights you see? When you close your eyes, are you dreaming of just you and me? Can we just ride slow? Come on, it's you and me, baby, to the end of time. I be having withdrawals, she be licking my balls. I be bossing her up, then we straight to the wall. Hair the color pink, Floyd be hitting the ring. I be beating it up, she clean up in the sink. I'm asking where you go, baby, when it hit the road. I'm asking what I do, but I will never know. I got my drink in hand, and I'ma take it slow. This shit will change your life if you just let it grow. I'ma tell all my friends. I don't know when I'ma hit the ground.
He said,
I'ma tell all my friends. I'ma hit the ground. I'ma never hit the ground, yeah. Thinking way back to the days of the old, I was put in a place where my talent was really shown. Introduced to the sound of the chorus and the band. In the church I was rapping in the pews in the stands. The 116 taught me how to dictate all my rhymes. That's why I get a little spiritual when I write all my lines. If they hit me up, I'm sure I will have to pay a fine. But Jesus Christ would approve, cause I'm risking my life. For you, and you, and you. I'm not rapping in the booth, I'm not stacking on my bands. If I said that in the past, man, I hope you understand. We referencing the art, and I'm sticking to my plan. When the lights start rising, and the money starts thriving, I promise I won't fall into the evils of the tyrants. Cooking cops pulled her over, and they said she had no license. But I see through wicked sightings in the coldness of the sirens. Yeah. I'ma tell all my friends. I'ma hit the ground.
How y'all feel about this record right here?
Make a sound. I'ma tell all my friends.
All my friends.
I don't know when I'ma hit the
I bet you all my friends is to come up. There's a lot of time where I'ma put your shit in a dump truck. People to freaking be like, Dorky, dog, you a dumb fuck, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm in this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? Like, I'm finna like get a business with this shit, and I know that there's people who know they benefit from what the freak. Kinda wish the record would have stayed in there a little bit. So you already know me, man. I love the vibes. I love the vibes, man. It's something like, look, neo soul, anything kind of jazz centric, like, you know when you hear it. You know, there's elements of hip hop. There are certain things that you just get to enjoy melodically. You hear that, you almost think a little bit about a mix between like J. Cole, Chance, and you know, a little bit of Kid Cudi, you know what I'm saying, here and there. They're just like a lot of elements that we can like about it, and I would expect any of those artists to want to get on you know, the song or whatnot. Hearing a Andre 3000 on that with you would be dope. Chorus is catchy, of course, right? Like, as I said a little bit earlier, that is something that no matter the song that you have, like, people are going to need out of the record, to truly remember that it exists. You want us 10 minutes from now still kind of remembering, oh, there are my friends. You know what I mean? Like, it allows us to have that mental request again of wanting to hear it and going to maybe search it up and stuff, right? So while this is an MP3, do let people know if the record is released yet, in case they did want to go check it out and stuff. And if not, you know, just always tell people where to find you so they can be updated when it's officially out, and you know, stuff like that. Hopefully you do a video, we get a live performance from it. Let me see. Oh, and hold up, man. You guys know I appreciate song length on the show as well. I appreciate when you don't just do 1-2 minutes. Like, I feel like intros, outros, interludes, fine, I will give you that excuse. But, and while I know not every record that you make is intended for the radio, sometimes it's just one of the many songs you're gonna put on your album and stuff like that. But we want to really spend time with the songs that we love. And the thing we have to think about is someone could go through your album, skim through it, and simply only add the songs that they like, or song, right? If any one song that they hear from you is something that they're willing to add to the playlist, you know, you're lucky if they do want to listen to more and go through the, you know, full albums and stuff like that. But if you only get one chance, if you're one song on a playlist, think about how much time you have with the audience before it just goes to the next song or commercial. If it's on the radio, like, that's what happens all the time. You know, go listen to the radio right now. Tell me how many songs that they do play before it gets to the radio. Oh, no, before it gets to a commercial, right? And also, tell me if they even talk about the songs that they just played. Often they just play it, move on to the next. Ad comes up, they move on to the next. Maybe they'll give you information about where an artist is playing or something like that. But, you know, like, what I love our review shows is it's kind of a better version, in my opinion, of the radio, right? Because you control it. You guys send your music in. We play that. And in fact, this is the opposite. We can't play Drake and Kendrick and all the artists that we still know and love. But for our review shows, like, the focus is always you guys. And you know, yes, there's a little bit more freedom, you know, send whatever amount of time you want, but I'll give you a better way to look at it. If you're gonna wait in the free line for any amount of time, because for some people it could be an hour, for others it could be 2 hours, 3, depending on what's going on, how many skips we're dealing with, and so on. If you're gonna wait for any amount of time, if it's a record where it's only 1 minute, you know, you might feel like it's just not worth it, right? And so make something that's worth it, to where if we finally get to it, you know, we really get to spend that time with it. Now, do note that in the free line, sometimes if the record is bad enough, we end up hitting the Dorky don't play that, cutting it early, still reviewing it. You do have the freedom to get back in the line if that happens, but you never know. You never know how people are gonna react to it. Anyways, good record though. Appreciate that. You said that's that new joint he dropped is insane and stuff like that, right? And what you say, NX? Yeah, you talking about last night? Talking about last night, like. No, you are good, bro. Listen, I make sure that the reason why multi-stream and make sure that we have YouTube up is because it's the platform that will save. So if you ever miss something, you can always go back and tap in and check the stream, see the review or whatnot. Skip and clips are the recorded reactions that you guys will often see me post on my platform. If I'm not making those specifically like myself on my own, you know, volition or whatnot, you guys can incite those for your records as well. Like if you would have wanted a review for everything that I just said right now about this record, you know, feel free. You can still screen record yourself and post it. Just make sure you tag me in those posts. But if you want me to post it specifically on my platforms, you know, and I'll doll it up, if you will. All right, what do we have? 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 Odd Unique. Let's get you in. Dolomite. Let's see. Odd Unique. First time at the show.
You want to file free? Hit it.
This is not it. It's an ad.
This is an ad. Why would they even do?
See, like, why would they waste that on a... Oh, well. They are real. They just turned into an animated character. Never mind. I close my mouth by that.
Look at where I'm at versus where I've been in life. If you only knew the half of what it took to make it right.
Hold on.
Bad times.
Hold on. Let me get this music stopped first. Gotta respect the craft, alright?
Look at where I'm at versus where I've been in life. If you only knew the half of what it took to make it right.
Bad times build strong men. You gotta roll with the tides. If you gon' win, take a breath, take a step back. The stress you can't let that get to you, reject that. This life you can't get back. Bad times build strong men. You gotta roll with the tides. If you gon' win, take a breath, take a step back. The stress you can't let that get to you, reject that. This life you can't get back.
Where do I start and what do I say? Type of man, just cut to the chase. Gotta keep it moving while I'm bearing the weight. Get lost in myself, get carried away. If it's lost, then I felt, then I carried it away. Positive thoughts in a negative space. Staying on my ground with these problems I face. Like gnats in the air, I swatted away. It took intent to see that change in me, yeah. Who I was not a way to be, yeah. It took the things my friends say to me, every shaping things. I made my mark and then changed the scene. Just need a spark of that hope. Keep growing for my kids. I hope they see in the growth. I hope they see in the light. Cause look at where I'm at versus where I've been in life. If you only knew the half of what it took to make it right.
Bad times build strong men. You gotta roll with the tides. If you gon' win, take a breath, take a step back. The stress you can't let that get to you, reject that. This life you can't get back.
I gotta get it however I can get it. If I give up now, I won't be able to live with it. Take the music like a pill, my medicine. All I'm trying to do in this life is be a better man. Looking back, I came a long way. For so long, I was always going the wrong way. But I got on track, got a ball from my back. And the further I get, the more it gets lonely. Every time I get ahead, I get knocked back. Thinking I'm a good person, but they say I'm not that. Trying so hard not to turn around and walk back. And go back to the old me, cause don't nobody want that. Bump that, I ain't letting this shit deter me. And if I can't control it, can't worry. Trying to keep people in my life who ain't worthy. Gotta stay away from the people that wanna hurt me.
I'm trying to keep it together, I know I'm breaking down. Screaming on the inside, but outside I can't make a sound. This is for the hard times and strong men who feel like giving up. Just remember, if you ain't made mistakes, then you ain't living up. Bad times build strong men. You gotta roll with the tides. If you gon' win, take a breath, take a step back. The stress you can't let that get to you, reject that. This life you can't get back. Bad times build strong men. You gotta roll with the tides. If you gon' win, take a breath, take a step back. The stress you can't let that get to you, reject that. This life you can't get back.
Can't get it back and shit. I want to be able to figure say if I like a figure song, man, I really want to go and rap on it. A lot of times I really want to tell y'all that I'm not going to wait and not legit with this shit. Figure. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I like that last part with the echo, by the way, as well. You got in there and you know, did your thing within that. And like, I'll say this, right? While the chorus and most of the melodic elements do need a little bit more perfection in terms of like the tone, right? Because there are certain times where it's a little bit off key, not completely, but you can hear things where it's a little bit, you know, pitchy, and we can perfect that with a melodyne and certain things like that. But I'll say like my favorite part was when you started rapping on it or whatnot. That's always gonna be a little bit of a dope surprise, and you get in there and you switch it up, you rap a little bit faster, and that's when your real ability steps forward a bit more. This is a real record, so it's something that I think people can feel and relate to anytime you guys really try to make something that is not just, you know, mindless and let me just say whatever and there's no real rhyme or reason for what you're doing. People don't really know your full intention outside of just, you know, get people to turn up or whatnot. But like, you want to be looked at as an artist that can come at things with a little bit more seriousness. You know what I'm saying? Me, I am more of a comedic artist. I can still get in on pretty much any record and adapt if needed be, but like for me specifically, I feel uncomfortable when I'm not kind of making you chuckle, laugh, you know, a little bit, right? You gotta like enjoy whenever a verse that I'm doing is coming up, is there, and I'm often a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm often a little jealous for those of you who are able to make the more real records. Because again, that's not my lane. I can't, like I can, but I'll always still be coming at it with a more, you know, I'm a dork. So if I'm not doing that, it's not real. But you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. I see that Skip in the Cash App. I'll go ahead and pull you up in just a moment. And what did you say? He said, thank you for real, you know what I'm saying? And I know that's some great feedback. What else would I want to say about this? I just want to give you as much as possible for you to work with. Yeah, I mean, I liked the rap performances. Just truly pay attention to where you're at melodically when you sing on a record, and do let others listen to it. One reason why I usually suggest like an engineer and you guys getting out to a studio is because they're gonna be able to hear it while you're doing it, and so they'll be like, can you try that again? I feel like it's off key or whatnot. And then they'll like guide you in that right direction and you know, and help build you to what you need to be within there. And yes, on the opposite side, we can take and adjust the melody in certain ways. You know, if there's, you know, I think enough clarity there. What up, Rob? And then, you know what I'm saying, what's up, Nero? What up? Would you say? All right. And who sent that Skip? It just said review. Let me see if the name is under the same thing that you put it in under. But let me know. Sit my dog. Why was I all the way back here? And say you ain't gotta pay that just to skip or whatnot. No, like it's an option. It's completely free to submit to our show. But if you do not want to wait, if you want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, and then we also have the skipping clips that allow me to make my own recorded footage of the full review, condense it for the platforms like TikTok, and have a longer version for the YouTube and stuff like that, so we can try to maximize the amount of people that get to, you know, see you in action or whatnot. But yeah, the skipping clips are 15 per song or whatnot. But again, only an option if you want. You guys are more than willing to screen record and do things. But I feel like most of you who do screen record yourself, you do very little. You just screen record and that's it. Like, I will not only take and screen record the footage, but add some bells and whistles, have an intro, having a title that pops up that shows what we're actually playing in that freaking moment, introducing the record. Like, we will have a more kind of like professional situation for it or whatnot. Last thing that I do want to say about that last record, by the way, it has an acoustic guitar within it. You are able to go and play that live if you learn how to play guitar, or have a guitarist like do that at one of your performances if you're going out there, and like literally just do the acoustic record, everything that you do, someone just playing a guitar. If you want to bring a whole live band for like a tiny desk kind of scenario, that's amazing as well. But it is up to you. All right, let me see. All right, I think I see the one for the skip. It's called Virus. Let's go ahead and put that in right now, and then we'll jump back in the free line. What do you say? You said I played that loud? Oh, nice. And so do you do that acoustically, or do you just do it with the instrumental, or like the record or something like that? I never recommend the record itself, instrumental or acoustically. Have somebody on the piano or something like that. Anytime you're able to bring a live band with it, like, you're giving people something that they can only get while they're there. Like, each performance is its own experience for the venues that you go to, and so you want to be able to maximize that. Hold on, y'all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So I definitely get skipping clips from my artists when I push y'all promo. That's what's up when you're thinking about releasing, because we also do album reviews. Hold on, I gotta fix that thing on the bottom. We also do album reviews and promos on the show in the way of, hold on, I'll explain right now. If you have one of those, if you have a, hold on, copy this over. If you have a, why is that? Bring that back. Oh yeah, that's a, if you have, let me stop this. If you have a song or music video that you are releasing, and maybe you want it played as a snippet on the show throughout every maybe 5 to 10 songs, or every hour on the episode, every 30 minutes, like something like that, right? And you can do 15 seconds, 30 seconds, or maybe up to a minute, depending on what you would want to do. But like, those are often good when you want to fully remind people that the artist and the situation exists. Like, if it is a video and you're trying to get more people to it, I've seen things best used in that way, where each episode you're almost, you expect if someone's, you know, that prominent with it, it will become something that, just like when we had Total Request Live, or Rhapsody the Basement, what was the other one? What was the other one on BET with Free and AJ? All of a sudden I forgot. The one that had freestyle on Friday or whatnot. Essentially, any of the countdown video kind of situations, that's what those do a lot, right? You tune in to each episode, you get to see, you know, artist interviews, you get to hear music and stuff like that, and then often they'll have their countdown of some of the best videos that week, that month. And it's initially like you guys being able to do a little bit of that. But hold on, what'd you say? He said, Stick Banger, we both ain't following each other on rap fame and stuff like that, man. Listen, get that in, get that follow in. Put that freaking follow in, fiddle on the palm with freaking you put foam in your mouth, you ain't swallowing. All right, let's go right about now with Virus.
Yeah. Y'all already know what it is, man. Slick banger, ice pick, virus, virus. I'm a virus. Fly shit. Let me put on my fly shit. Hot shit. Stay spitting that hot shit. Topic. I'm the topic. Virus. I'm a virus. Fly shit. Let me put on my fly shit. Hot shit. Stay spitting that hot shit. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Virus, I'm a virus. Fly shit, let me put on my fly shit. Hot shit, stay spitting that hot shit. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Stop it, I ain't the topic. I know they ain't ready for the shit, but I'm about to make it pay. I stay heavy on the spliff. I'm about to make a play. Shit, I'm about to knock him out the way. Who the fuck I'm knocking out today? About to bring my knockers out the play. Or I can bring them choppers out the spray. Oh, you really want war? Fuck that. Who won it? Leg shot. Who run it? Headshot. Who done it? See, ain't no talking. Proceed with caution. You see him coughing. Hear them it walking. Cause I got sickness. And y'all finna get sick. By the way that I spit shit. That's the way that I flip shit. They say that I'm gifted. And your soul will get lifted. And I'm going the distance. Cause I'm on a mission. Yeah, I'm a virus. I'm a virus. I'm a virus. I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Virus. I'm a virus.
You were
fly shit. Let me put on my fly shit. Hot shit. Stay spitting that hot shit. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Virus. I'm a virus. Fly shit. Let me put on my fly shit. Hot shit. Stay spitting that hot shit. Stop it, I ain't the topic. Stop it, I ain't the topic.
Yo.
Viral, I'm in that mode now. Same ones watching, they posting the flow now. Dropping at midnight, wake up, it's blown out. Whole feet flooded, they know what I'm on now. Fly shit, I don't even try though. Step in the spot, they like, nah, he on fire, bro. Train at the light, got it looking like pyro. Shorty kept staring out, she know on the vibe though. Hot shit, I keep it 100. One little clip, not a whole world running. They try to remix, whole time they front. Came from the bottom and I turned to the subject. Stop it, I'm the topic. Every little drop got them hooked like narcotics. And they get stamped, and you know we rockin'. Black at that when you know they can't I'm a virus, I'm a virus. I'm
like
a virus, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus. Yeah, I'm a virus.
Stuttering always
yeah,
something,
I'm
bro.
a virus.
You were a virus. There's a lot of dicky time where I can open the eyelid. All right, what do you guys think about that right there? Anyways, so that right there, man, you know, you got into the more, you know, drill grime, you know what I'm saying, category, and while we've heard the genres, right, and there's usually very specific ways we'll hear people rap within it, right? I think we always look for the authenticity. We look for whether it sounds like the artist feels the beat that they're on. I feel like he definitely is that. He commands that energy. He has the aggression on there that makes you want to hear him on more records, right? And because I've also heard you on a record with you know, Quest, knowing that you can hop on, you know, a lot of different things, that helps, right? I feel like the more that you guys can get in and hop on, like, it's literally like conquering certain territories, right? And the more people that might be in a lot of different lanes will still want to work with you. Some people, like, let's just assume all you made were drill records, right? If that was what you do and are accustomed to, most people probably wouldn't think about it unless they were making a drill record in that case or whatnot, right? But you know, seeing you do different things, it shows the variation, the universality, made up that word, that we get in that context or whatnot. The only critique that I have for this is that I did want the vocals to come up a little bit more. Like, I think it was even more noticeable when that last verse came in.
One little clip, not a whole world running. They try to remix, whole time they front. Came from the bottom and I turned to the subject.
Like, there's like, how I usually say things is, if there's ever just that urge for you to want to turn something up or down because it might be like way too distorted, there's still something else that I think needs to be done. And you know, just a little bit of the wishful thinking within there. Performance was proper, nothing that you need to go back in and do in that, and the song is still dope. We're still able to hear everything that you led towards us and stuff like that. What do you guys think about it, and where do you put it in regards to other potential drill records that you guys might have heard before or whatnot, right? Does it hit your top 10, 20, 50, and 100? Because that is usually what I am telling artists to do. If you're ever in a specific lane and you're trying to tackle that, you want to aim to be some of the best within that. You know, again, if you're lucky, yeah, you get someone who wants to listen to that specific thing all day. You're a part of that playlist, and they don't feel like, what the hell is this? You know, right next to another record that they hear from an artist, right? Right along with, like, you know, we have the UK drill and other things like that. But hold on. Let me head into the line real quick. Let me try to go to the line real quick. So what do I submit? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail. Review, not ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And you said Busta Rhymes. That's you. You know what I'm saying? Busta Rhymes. And let's see. Let's see to get all good. Let me look over here. So that's okay. So recognize that voice. Hold on real quick. And then that was dope. Nice. Okay, I'm just reading out some more or whatnot. Shout out to those of you tapping in on the Tik-Tok and and then let me see. And Chris Rod was good at 7.5 from Odd Unique. What'd you say? I talked too soon. What'd you say? Instead, oh, what were we talking about? You said, wish there was a second verse. Yeah, listen. See? You see how people are, though? Like, there are a lot of people who do want you guys to make longer records. A lot of y'all, well, 1 minute, 2 minutes, that's it. You just kind of want to get in, get out, and you know, your motto is like, you just want the replay value in most cases, or you think that people have short attention spans. I want to give you the real secret. It is that people only want your record to be short if you are boring, repetitive, or not saying anything. If basically it's mumble rap and stuff like that, why would people want 3 to 4 minutes, give or take, of that? You're not saying anything, or you're not rapping it in a way that garners people needing to pay attention to you. And so if you are an artist that you have a voice that kind of commands and demands attention, take that opportunity to really test and challenge yourself to make full records where you go in with 2 or 3 verses and just realize that like your time is the real estate that you have in someone's mind. If you're able to captivate and still keep us interested and, you know, still do a little bit more, like, again, we're still hearing and thinking about you the whole time. It's like somebody who's sitting down and watching a movie. They're watching someone's whole product that they put together. And that entire time, as things are on the screen, you know, they can promote whatever the hell they want. Why do you think often when they do get advertisements and they get sponsors to help with certain things, you'll have certain cars that the characters are driving, that the actors are driving in the film, just as the character or whatnot. They'll get a good look at it, and those things, you know, do allow them to be in the movie in a way, right? Their product, their food, right? What burger place did Tony Stark go to when he got back from, you know, being Iron Man for the first time? You know what I mean? Or shawarma, for Pete's sakes, man. That like popped up. Imagine the person who just opened a shawarma shop, not even knowing what was finna happen after the first Avengers, man. And like they were, you know, probably rolling it in after that or whatnot. Let me see if we're able to go back in the free line, if we have another skip. We do have another skip from Mr. Fresh right now. It's a 2-song back to back, and then we should be back in the free line and we'll go from there. Like, I want, he said, how's the line? I would recommend you chime in or tap over on our YouTube side. That's where the whole squad is at right now or whatnot. You know, and like, I don't want to, because when I do that remotely, TikTok looks at it like, oh, you trying to send people to the, listen, it's the only time ever that I'm like, go over to YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and type in or whatnot. But feel free, have the frontal DJ view where you up close or whatnot, right? I see you. I see y'all too. Y'all down there somewhere. But hold on. Right. Let's see, Mr. Fresh. And we got the 2-song back to back. And hold on. Where is this right here?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me freaking plop it though. I don't know why I freaking changed the topic, bro. I'm finna like go and end up in a. Alright. 2-song back to back. Mr. Fresh. I am going to start to create a system where, like, if you send multiple skips throughout the episode, it'll have like a reward system kind of build up thing. So we'll see what we do at like 25, 50, and maybe like 100 or something like that. Like, depending on how much you guys end up spending throughout or whatnot. I feel like you guys do deserve some love in that arena. You know, when you do invest in yourself, but also, man, like, y'all supporting the show at the same time when y'all do that. Let me see, Mr. Fresh. Tonight Alright is the first song. Give me a second, y'all. Gotta wait for this ad. Give me a second, and I'll see if I can do a count. intro.
You can have the time of your life. I can make you the wife.
What you say?
Tonight.
When?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. You can have the time of your life.
You can have the time of your life.
I can make you the wife. Tonight. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Come here, my dear. Give me your ear. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh is here. I got your back like a bra strap. I can bless your cat. Just tell me where you at. Mr. Fresh on the way. Mr. Fresh don't play. You can have it your way. 365, 7 days. For sure. It's easy. I make it look easy. Turn a housewife into a sleazy. You can be my BZ. Alright. You can have the time of your life. I can make you the wife tonight. Alright. Yeah. Alright. You can have the time of your life. I can make you the wife tonight. Alright. Yeah. Alright. You can have the time of your life.
You can have the time of your life.
I can make you the wife.
I can make you my wife.
Yeah. Alright. You can
There are times when I'm like, man, you should be a group. I should just add the ad-libs. I keep freaking make the time and shit. Matter of fact, you can send me the freaking beat. I can ride it. I do this all the time and it's freaking cool. And I don't even know where the heck your mama is. But I don't even know if I'm hoping that like Obama is a freaking dude that'll be able to get up on any record we make. Cause it would be freaking cool if we be able to freaking speak to you. This geek is new in the game. People know that we just do just to say. Oh my God. All right, what do you guys think about that? When it's any now, feedback is welcome. If you're hearing him for the first time, let us know your freaking thoughts or whatnot, right? He's a regular around these here parts. We have heard hundreds of records from him. I kid you not. And I'm very familiar with his style. This is a new record I haven't heard from him before. Sometimes he'll sing what I deem as classics through, and those classics, man, are the proven records, the ones that people have loved from him and reviewed on a good even kill, right? And I'll tell you that there's a consistency in many different areas. He's always able to make a fairly decent chorus. The beats, depending on the production, will be an acquired taste a little bit because you don't expect everyone to want to get on them in the same way that you hear most other production. He has his own type beats. That's what it is. Like he literally does produce, right? And he does work with other producers as well, but he has his own sound to that point where like he has his own kind of type beat. He's able to get in there and replicate that formula, right? There will be, in most occasions, we'll have the one verse, right? But we'll get the chorus, a few times around or whatnot, beginning of the song, potentially leading into the verse, and then going back in, maybe giving either a bridge or a section where the beat's playing by itself before it comes back. Little mini open verse kind of things that can do. Or he'll always wait till the end or whatnot. And even though I know I'm not like tired of it. I personally am not tired of knowing sort of how he's going to structure things, because I look at the way that he can be marketed in a little bit of a different way. For those, if you have any trouble at all kind of like picking like what is a sound that I'm kind of hearing but I can't quite figure out, the similarity of what it is. Like I figured out it was like a Nate Dogg, you know, kind of thing. Like he is that type of singer. You don't look at Nate Dogg as completely like, you don't put Nate Dogg, even though he sung, you don't think about him in the same lane as the trap centric melodic artist, right? The emo melodic artist. You don't look at him in the straight up R&B artist sector either. But like where Tank and Joe and stuff like that. And then Mr. Fresh is able to sort of go in between those lanes at many different points, right? He'll be in a West Coast joint, you know, 1 second doing a record for a lady, doing a record for the ladies, in the next, and it feeling way more R&B, and vice versa. Like he had again, I said there's a way to market him. He has something for every mood, for every vibe. And if we can market like a website and maybe a physical item in some way where you can press a button pertaining to the mood you feel or what mindset you're in, and it can play that section of songs that he has, man. Like I'm very adamant in it because it just never leaves my mind when I hear your songs or whatnot. Now, just to get back, because I know I'm talking a lot. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. There is repetition within this record, right? He gets in there, maybe stays in that same kind of tone in the chorus a little bit. I have said that to a certain extent it's okay as long as you do something different when you get to the verses, right? So he did do that. He has a whole different a melody and pattern there, but then it gets repetitive in that section too, because if a verse is 16 bars, right, you want to do something different on the second half of the of the 16, right? There's like 8 bars each for each side. Do what you want on that first half, and then figure out, okay, now how can I switch it up a little bit different now on before it goes back in, and we're gonna go back into the chorus and stuff like that. That's what'll keep the listener on their toes. We shouldn't always know exactly where you might go, right? We have to get adjusted to something, and as soon as we get adjusted, you gotta switch it on us. You gotta like take it in a new place, because that is what even makes us want to go in and see more of what you have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And regardless of if people do not want to, we do have another song from you right here, so we will be throwing this in here. We'll be throwing this in. And if you're wondering, by the way, that last record, 2 minutes and 51 seconds, he almost got to the 3-minute place, man. Like I'm always wanting you guys to go as far as you can. But hold on, let me put this. Let me get better at putting the links to the records that are on all platforms for y'all in the chat. So that was the Tonight.
I'm not gonna lie, I use Grammarly every time
I listen to That Dorky Review Show, cause what the fuck? Like, why does Dorky always seem weird? And I'd be having to look up words and see if he has the correct spelling, cause Dork Squad, I know it's not spelled the way that he does it. Let's see. Hip hop. Solid 7 from My Back. By the way, is your name said like that? My Back? How do you need 8.5 on that last one? Yeah. Okay, interesting beat.
Yeah. Too much swag. I got too much swag. Yeah. Too much swag. I got too much swag. Yeah. Too much swag. I got too much swag. Yeah, too much swag. I got too much swag. Kicking back, biting raps. Give me dab, yeah. Cut the crap, cause I ain't having that. Yeah. Give me space, in the place. 50 flat, yeah. Straight blaze, no chase. When I rap, yeah. I do this daily. I'm gravy. know. I want you to know, I'm swagged out. What you mad about?
MYB? Okay. When you go, there's a lot of time when I wanna welcome y'all freaking to this show. People know freaking when I get up on your record, man, I'm about to flow. I don't even know if I am freaking cold. Like I popped a cold, there's a lot of time where I got to go. Why did I go all around that? And people also don't even know how to surround tracks, but
yeah, too much swag. I got too much swag.
I think this one grows on you a little bit more.
Swag. I got too much swag. Yeah, too much swag. I got too much swag. Yeah, too much swag. I got too much swag.
You got too much. Like there's a lot of time where freaking if you eat something, then you cannot throw up. Freaking I don't know what the hell am I to do, but people they don't show up. Like if you don't do stuff, freaking that's cool. What? But you do. Oh my gosh, man. Now that one, too much swag. I got too much swag. Now what I like to do with these, are, again, see what you, hold on. See. Oh, when he basically sends, when any of you send the multiple kind of back-to-back scenario, we kind of get to put your own songs in a mini competition with itself, you know, a little bit of a versus, just to see like which of the two you'd want to see more out there in the world, right? If it's on the radio and there's nothing you can do about it, you know what I mean? And it's playing consistently across the next six months, you know, like which record are you gonna get tired of less? Which one do you want to see him perform live? Which one do you want to see the music video for? Like we always try to see that. And I can see a little bit of a vision for that second one, but it took a little bit to grow on me. Like when it started, the beat was very minimal. It did feel like it does need a little bit of a revamp or something else in addition to some of those, like the almost just like rubber bandy kind of thing. I don't feel like it's just enough by it. So a little bit more work in there. Like it's rare when I do want more from your production, but in there I do feel like there can be more or whatnot. And as it started growing and you added more elements, and especially like in that chorus area, like I feel like it starts to, you know, get to where it needs. But intro in certain places, anytime you hear the sound at its silence, you know, just by itself, bim bum bum, very different. But I like the first one a little bit better. Not that this one is bad, but I do think that there's room for improvement on this one. Wow, tonight, can we do it without? Yeah, and it's crazy because let me think. So my fear with this one is that the repetition might get to some, right? But there's a vibe there. It's also a little bit slower. So you have two different situations, right? You have one that's a little bit faster, and I feel like the ones with more energy, you know, it might get more play because you think about potentially the club, you think about just the energy when people do want people to come in and perform, unless they specifically want you in a vibe and for you to slow it down. Like for example, if you were to go and perform something at a venue, most people don't start with their slowest record. So something that just is very like lacking a certain energy and stuff like that, like you ease people into that, but you start off high energy so you catch their attention. And so that first one might catch a back from that. And I think this one just left it, so we can't go Go back. I was supposed to post that one in the chat. Hold on. Too much.
It's not having access to 1 million industrial.
Yo, mama is having access to 1 million, man. So for I guess I would say the second one. I would say the second one, but with a few improvements in the production, and that's what it is. And you said it's 5. You said the same thing. You know what I'm saying, all day long. Let me see. And then shout out to Nonsense Explicit. What up, dog? The uniqueness had 7 on that. And it said, yo, mama, beach. And all right, man. Are we good to go? I think we can jump back into the lineup right about now. If you are new,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
People follow me to split copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi poppy in a uniform. Born a day on you born. My brain is
I should have that. I should have a slot for you guys to donate doggy snacks to the dog. Let me see what we got. We're back up in that line. I was like, what happened back there? Right. Who we got up next? So we already did that. Eddie. Let's see. Beeman back of the club. Is this featuring Jay Grove? Hold on. So he finna get a little secret second shout out basically. Hold on. What is, I always love that, man, when you guys do work with other artists from the community, man. One of the benefits you guys get is sometimes other people will get to our shows with those features, and we'll be like, hey, I know him, you know what I mean? And it's dope to know that your records are still getting out there, even without your personal push. What up, Red?
Driving so fast you can hear the engine light beating.
Said I broke windows, but they're not mine.
And I love the way you talk. Ain't nobody do it better. When we shopping through them all, but I tried to. I know you sour like some pickles. You just mad that I'm getting all my diamonds in my necklace. And it's hurting like a sword to my age. Looking through my review and it's clear like it's Asian. And I let a straight ball play, here is right. Along to the beat in the song that I'm writing. Dressed too fly, just like Georgia's 808. Stay big, booming, just like war weapons. More or less it's floor stepping. Life gets hard, but I make that sound reflexes come from H-Town. Straight into the north section. The future's so bright, you can see the back lies beaming. The future's so bright, you can see the back lies beaming. I'm shopping in the winter when the climate's turning to bitter. So I'm climbing to the pinnacle and my mind's a moving river. So I'm grinding for the bigger, chasing digits, ain't a quitter. When the vision's getting clearer, leave my image in the mirror. I'm heavy in the craft and every pattern built to last. And how I balance out the math, I got them scattered in the back. When I'm traveling in the path, I keep a rattle in the back. And every talent that I stack, I put a fracture in the future's so bright, you can hear the back lies beat. The future's so bright, you can hear the back lies beat.
Killer psychology, I'm trying to find the God in me. We tempted to put the stamp of approval on the document. Put the ink and the pen on the
Happy
paper,
Easter,
then it's
y'all.
final. You better to set this up for failure so we can take the high road. Get high though on the good dope. They're possessed by the good ghost. They can't scare me out of it like traveling to Cairo. The homies that been down, that been plotting on my success. Just
I gotta give away 2 skips.
I can write the rest. She said, Jay, don't you flex? You've been struggling all the late.
3.
You got a couple pretty hoes and they still trying to deck me. I don't mess with that petty shit, but I got cocky all of a sudden. I need to buckle up and do the fucking button. I heard stories when I was young that were filled with themes of love, drugs, sex, weed, and all the things that will make my heart really ring. Pretty things inhabit my heart and my brain and right above my knees. If you tripping with me, I'm sure that you will agree.
Sure you would agree with it. A lot of freaking times I wouldn't be able to make something freaking good and then eat the shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like Halloween was freaking cool and that's a freaking like day when I trick or treated with freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what like.
It's all love.
All right, so first and foremost, man, I appreciate the hip hop aspect of this. Reminds me of the 90s, man. I'm always forever going to be nostalgic for anything that is of those early eras, like 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, you know, all the way down. There was always a different. We'll just say this. There was a love for music within certain eras, right? A love for making sure that you have the talent. Like, you guys know, there was that time where it felt like everybody who did have a record deal, like, deserved it. It was rare when you had somebody you like, oh, no, they whack. Like, every artist that they deserved the spotlight that they got, and they had their moment there, you know, not 10 seconds of fame or whatnot, because I felt like it lasted longer, and then like one artist spans out to like a team or their own crew, right? Nelly and then the Saint Lunatics, or you get something like Eminem signing Obi Trice and Griselda and Slaughterhouse and you know, just other artists under him, but he still has D12, that's his initial, like, you know, rap group, and then D12 can still release records on their own, which is, I think, at times a rare occasion. You know, I do have a question though. Does Rozelle still tour with the Roots? Like, Rozelle, people remember, like, he's a really good beatboxer. Probably when I think about like a top 5 and a top 10, he's definitely on that list, you know, him and Dougie. And then there are others that were independent and up and coming that I saw that were amazing. Some that can make sounds that I still cannot make, which is crazy. But I was just wondering that. Anyways, record was decent. Yes, it can use a little bit of a better mix and stuff. Just when I talk about mixes on the show, it's more about getting the polish and the quality to sound like you are signed, right? It's not the hardest, but then also not the easiest thing to do, because you do have to have the quality mic and the know-how when it comes to EQ and compression and how and what are the right things to add to your vocal to bring it out in that right way. And I feel like when we listen to songs, the feeling that I want to get is like I'm listening to a record from the album that is out. You put it in stores and we're just getting to enjoy the song. And we should never have that like moment of, I want to change and up this, you know, kind of thing or whatnot. And then with that said, I feel like it definitely has a certain flair though, you know what I mean? I don't have any problem with the performance. There was a moment though in that, and I think, I don't know if it was the second verse potentially, just a moment where you didn't think the verse was gonna end where it did, I guess. And my mind felt like it could have gone on a little bit longer before it did that, you know. But, you know, do what you want in terms of creativity or whatnot. What'd you say? You said Easter is over here or whatnot. You know, well, listen, you can still live Easter out through me, right? Like, realistically, as long as somewhere in the world, the thing is, you know, their time is still of whatever, you know, you can live it through them or whatnot, right? Unless you literally go by like the superstition of like, nah, like where I'm at right now, it's this time, so we're gonna look at it like that. Because like you can celebrate New Year's Eve before me, or New Year's before me, and I'm gonna be still, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to count until it says freaking 11:59 for me and all that. What you say, dope hip hop vibe? Agree with that. 8.5 all show. I think we already had with that. What's good? I might share. Hold on. All right, let's see. We got another skip from Mr. Fresh. The last one was from the free line. Oh wait, what'd you do? You did a 3-song back to back? He did a 3-song back to back instead of a 2-song. So hold on. Let me put that in. Let me make sure I have this. Appreciate that, sir. All right, where are you? Wait, matter of fact, hold on. Because I want to be able to gather things in with the ads and all that stuff come up. So let me throw one. I'm gonna go back in the free line for another one right quick, and then while I'm doing this, I'm gonna load the 3. That'd be funny if he sent MP3s of them. He's like, man, I sent MP3, so no biggie, no biggie. You got to bag it up. I like the way you work, yeah.
Yep, static in my pocket, hear me talking when I walk.
Hip hop. Is this
Static
AI?
in my pocket. Hear it talking when I walk. Street light flicker Morse code, I don't translate. Just watch.
So it's shameless AI with
Sidewalk
off
got a
kilter.
pulse now. Concrete breathe slow.
Listen, I do like the name, man. Again.
Lullaby, nobody roll. I've been pacing in a loop like a scratch CD. Same 4 walls, but they lean when they look at me. Clock drips sideways, time don't sit straight. Minute hand twitch like it caught in a mistake. Neon sign stutter, say my name twice, then forget it mid-sentence like it roll bad dice. I don't chase sense, I let nonsense lead. Got a pocket full of static and a mouth full of keys. Upright bass grown from the floor beneath. Like the building got a spine and it grinding its teeth. Every step echo different than the last one did. Like the past don't match what the present is. Clank. Hit the rhythm in the wrong place. Stop. Go. Watch the skyline mutate. Every word at a time shade. Don't blink. You might miss what the sound made.
Now I'm double time trucking, let the thoughts spill out like a busted pipe brain, got a flood route. Every idea half on, but a bite still like a stray dog. Logic running wild, no leash, no chill. Subway street traumatized with a drum break, heartbeat sync with a system that don't wake. I don't ride waves, I just store them instead. Been a whole rhythm till it's snapping instead. Got a trumpet in reverse, screaming back at the night like I saw someone coming, but I lost it in sight. Carnival keys played with the don't land, but I laugh anyway with my head in my hand.
Jeez, bro.
Go. Now the skyline rearranged. Every word decay slow, don't blink. Are you stuck in the echo?
Hear that? Nah. Don't answer that. That ain't mine. That voice came through the crack. Music box spinning, but it play off key. Like it learned that song from a memory. And the laughter way back, yeah, that ain't me. But it sound real close. Might be. Everything loud, but it don't feel big. Like a silent explosion with a noise cave in. I'm talking in shapes, not language. Broke down every syllable, a glitch in a ghost town. Tape hits rising, and like I got something to say, but it cut right before it get carried away. So I loop that, I'ma let it rot in the air. Let the silence get heavier, leave it right there. Tape slows. Whoops. Hard stop.
Hard
stop it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do.
D-Tune music box plays alone.
Hold on, man. Let's celebrate that right there.
Celebrate the dopeness. Matter of fact, people come to the show with some dope shit. Don't even really know if they're going in or if he was a freaking artist or if he just wrote it.
Hold up. Okay, so you already know what it is, man. Y'all know, and Rob knows, I'm gonna really try to keep this to a minimal. Because we always talk about the different aspects of like AI on the show. First and foremost, man, you have a name that already allows us to know what we're getting into up front. What are one of the things that I've said about AI records? It's like the thing that we hate the most is when it feels like you try to trick us into thinking that the artist is real. So when you are up front with the aspect that it's AI, it allows us to know, okay, you're not tricky. Like, you're going into it with the intentions. We get to judge it as an AI record. I mean, we still try to do that anyways, but it just feels worse when you know, you do the avatar thing and then don't tell nobody it's you know, not real. I do like what we heard within there, and I think, and you can let me know whether or not I am right? Because I'm always trying to decipher if we can truly tell whether or not the artist just wrote it, only had the idea, right? In terms of like just the lyrics, only having the idea, the gist of it. If they went in detailed, full detail, every single section of like how they wanted things meticulously, or if they actually went in and performed the song with their own voice at the very least to give it that certain flair. It almost sounds like it has some of that humanity maybe in it. The voice maybe, like I'm trying to decipher whether or not it's one of the stock voices or something more unique to you, right? Because I do like when you guys do that as opposed to the standard millions of AI artists that we've already heard basically, and it's the same voice. It should definitely be you if we're gonna hear anything. We're still gonna have the same conversations because ultimately when we're hearing an AI record, it's accompanied by a certain sound. It's like listening to bees buzzing in the background whenever the artist talks. Like, I can't explain it as like I'm always trying to find the best way to do it, but imagine if you had good quality vocals and then for whatever reason you just accidentally save the vocals as you know, a lower bit rate, right? And you know, like the lower the bit rate, the lower the quality. And so sometimes it'll be accompanied by the sound that makes it feel like there's like a lower bit rate within there. And to an extent, we like the fact that it lets us know that, oh, there's some AI elements here or whatnot, so we can then have that conversation. But instead of you just trying to find a way to remove that sound or for the app itself to eventually get that much better where we can't tell, I just want the artist to be real, right? I just want the end result to be something that we can get as an actual performance or whatnot. Like the voice on this did actually feel familiar. There's another artist who sends to the show, and while I was listening, I was like, why does it sound like them? Like almost 1-to-1, right? And so that aspect, oh my gosh, that aspect does have to worry other creators out there a little bit, because that means that either, you know, if we're lucky, you just have a similar voice to that other artist, right? On the other aspect, right, when we know that when you make things with certain apps like Suno, the whole thing that it does is pull from the algorithm that they trained it off of, right? Existing songs, as well as the songs that you guys put into it. And at different times, people may just upload other people's songs just to mess around with it and see what it would sound like with 50 Cent's record as a classic 1960. You know what I'm saying? And when you do that, their aura gets absorbed into the program. And so sometimes, like, you're adjusting things, suddenly you create that same other artist, and like, it's one of the things that we kind of do or are fighting against, right? We don't want people to think that we're AI if we're not, and we do want those who do love to create it to have a place and a full-on community that thrives within it. I feel like it is out there, but they haven't enabled the things that would allow that to work. Like, I can already see where things could go if they do things right, but the 3 things that have to happen are they have to have an app, a radio station, and they need to pay artists, man. They need to find a payment system that trickles down in a way where if you make something and it sounds similar to, and like, here's how you're gonna do it too. If it sounds similar to another record, either on the platform or out there, if it's the voice signature, if it's a certain melody, if it's a beat tag, anything that is similar, there should be a way for the artist, the original artist, to make sure that they make the claim and be like, hey, this sounds similar to my record. Let me make the claim, upload my actual record so that they can see what it feels like they took from mine. And then they can compare. And if they can see that, okay, it does feel like this is this part right here, or this is definitely your voice, or whatever, they should allow you to then have a say-so over whether that record is monetized, or if you want to let it stay up and incur royalties right along with that person as well, right? Not, and then you get like a little bit of a benefit from it. But if you don't pay freaking artists, and then you're just allowing the platform itself to feel like it's stealing from everyone, you know, who uses it, and some people care, some don't. But those who do, it's like, yo, like, I want to keep my original artist integrity, and the uniqueness is always going to be very, very important, right? What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Do you agree or do you disagree, ladies and gentlemen? Don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. I do not. Don't even play Liquid. So have respect, okay? Listen, have respect for artists out there. Like, unless you directly get their permission to upload anything of theirs, whether it be the lyrics, whether it be the song itself, to the AI platforms and apps and stuff like that, please be respectful. Like, at the, because you know, like, karma comes back around like a motherfucker, and you know how you would feel if someone did that to your own record. Everybody has ownership of something, and so if someone is just taking your thing and then, you know, doing that, you're gonna feel some type of way or whatnot. Like, we have to have our own, you know, way of getting in there in the right way. So then you have to do that for every record that Scoops Lottie Dottie, they have an Eminem discography, and every other artist out there and stuff like that. No, if you're saying, you guys, you're going too far, bro. Listen, what we are talking about is a program that can literally, with the typing of your words, right, kind of recreate an existing record or something very similar to it, right? That's different than you as your own human voice going in, making a beat from scratch that is the cover of the same record, right? And then you rapping with your own voice. At that point, you've done a cover. You are still you and have that humanity within that. And yes, you do have to still pay something and on that, because it's the full record. Lottie Dottie is a line. If you're not doing the whole record, you know what I'm saying, then you don't really have to think about those splits and stuff like that. But let's take it a step further, right? Because I'm trying to give you the right thing or whatnot, right? Because you said then Weird Al Yankovic, right? So that's a good opinion right there, right? Because Weird Al Yankovic didn't steal. All right, he does what is known as parody. He takes the songs that we know and changes all of the words. That makes it in between the cover and the little bit of originality there, because you are choosing what words that you want to replace all the others. So in every aspect, it just depends on how much you do. But yeah, for him, like, they take the instrumental. They take like the instrumental and everything that you know from that original song. So yeah, there's gonna be those kind of cover rights issues there or whatnot. And for, you know, Weird Al Yankovic is probably one of the few people who truly created their career off of that aspect, right? And he's done it right in a way where people feel like you're not famous until Weird Al Yankovic remakes your song, right? To where, you know, that's what he does. And then let me see. So I've never made someone else's music. Hold on. He said AI is a great tool to bring your ideas to life without having to pay, period or whatnot. But see, like, don't you think that's a little bit, and again, we're going to get into the 3 song back to back from Mr. Fresh, but don't you think that's a little bit, it's weird because you want to save money and not pay for whatever it might be. It might the sample fee for doing a certain thing, paying an artist, paying whatever. Yet you also want money yourself. You want money. You want to make money off of the music that you make. But like, we have to figure out that like I feel like it's still cheating. It's still like you're sitting back in a chair and you're not doing the same amount of work. Like, I can't just sit down and play 2K, NBA 2K, and then consider that me playing in the NBA. Like, we have to actually want to be the thing, or you're just a glorified writer with a robot body instead of the artist, right? And like, I don't want to have a future where there's just like performers with robot bodies out there or holograms and stuff. Like, I want the real thing. I mean, at least right now, right? If we get to the point where people suck, I don't like people no more, then, you know, it is what it is. Do what you gotta do. All right, sorry about that, y'all. And then let me keep track of whatnot, because I wanted to do a kind of reward system thing. Where's the 3 song back to back?
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise already. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Alright, we already got the records locked in, man. First off, Time to Focus coming up right now. Give me a second. I gotta jot this in. Oh, come on, man. Do I have... Where's the... Because this section doesn't let me change the thing. Here, let me do it here. Look up there. I'm going to change the earned amount so that we have it. 5. And hold on. 3 or 5. And then all right, we're at 60 with that. And then give me a segundo. Mundo. You better not. This is called Time to Focus.
On my health, time to focus. On my wealth, time to focus. On my kids, time to focus. Nobody else, time to focus. On my health, time to focus. On my wealth, time to focus. On my kids, time to focus. Nobody else. Focused on my paper. You's a hater. It gets greater. Later. Money game, I'm a player. On point like Gator. No cape, won't save her. Won't chase, replace her. Catch me in my scraper. I'm fresh like a taper. Yo chick, I can take her. Break her, then I shake her. What you mad for? Cause I had her. You can have her. Purse first, cash first. Time to focus on my health. Time to focus on my wealth. Time to focus on my kids. Time to focus, nobody else. Time to focus on my health. Time to focus on my wealth. Time to focus on my kids. Time to focus, nobody else. Time to focus on my health. Time to focus on my wealth. Time to focus on my kids. Time to focus, nobody else. Time to focus on my health. Time to focus on my wealth. Time to focus on my kids. Time to focus, nobody else. Time to focus.
Many times I'm bogus, freaking I think about all of the freaking things I'm gon' get. People are freaking do something, but after that they forfeit. I don't even really know if freaking there's a lot of y'all who freaking even own shit. People know that I just wanna really be a poet. I don't even know if like I should get something to drink, cause if I do then I'm about to go and freaking poet in a whole cup. There's a lot of time when people like, Dorky, hold up. I didn't even know that you could rap to the beat. There's a lot of freaking time when you can actually see that. When I go back in and see how the hell did that even get out, people to freaking know that your tonsils I'm about to rip out randomly be flowing shit. People know that. Anyways, so that was called Time to Focus. I mean, like, you ain't gonna forget that aspect, because like you said that like 2 million times within the
Time to focus.
If you send one more skip, you end up at 50. And I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for the 50. So we'll see what happens there. And I'm saying for him specifically, he will have spent 50. I want to start doing stuff when you guys do that. So if you automatically send like a takeover skip or Super Mega Ultra or something, We'll figure it out. I'm trying to do that right now as we speak before the end of these three. Now, again, we will talk about the repetition within that. I do love this song, right? In terms of the content, I feel like there's an amount of inspiration there because it's that moment where you make that decision to, like, you know, get focused and locked in on just your life and everything you got going on, right? Everybody needs a theme song to help them just continue to move forward throughout that journey. But my mind, just the listener POV, but then also the engineer, producer, like when we go into the aspect, I'm always gonna want more variation. And if I am always letting you know that, because if I were recording you, I would suggest these things. You would go in and you would like, all right, let me go do what I'm, and then you kind of, I'm a focus, and you like it be very consistent within that. I'd be like, what other melodies can we potentially do? You know, instead of some of the other ones, right? Because that variation, it gives people something to look forward to. If you stay in that same area, people will feel like they're going in circles, and it hits more of a like, when is the song gonna end sort of point or whatnot. I am glad that he gave us 3 minutes of song. You know, if there was ever a bit of focus that, you know, he took, because he made sure to get us there, man. Like, there we go. So I like the content, what you're saying. Less repetition. And sometimes the higher tones. Like, I want to hear more of that. I've started to hear you do more every so often with like recent records and stuff. Like I've liked being able to see you in that manner or whatnot. Did you have last thing? Did you have? Let me go back in there again, because I don't think I heard.
My kids, time to focus. Nobody else, cause I have her. You can have her. Purse first, cash first.
Okay, so instead of doing that kind of ad lib where everything is you just saying, like, repeating the last line in the same, you know, tone, that's another opportunity right there where you can turn that ad lib into a different tone. And you've done that before. Like that other version of you would have went, hold on, let me go back in there. The other version of you.
Time to focus on my kids.
On my kids. Right? You would have did that. You would have, on my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there are aspects in there that we could have. Let's jump to the second record. We already got it in tow, as we said. No time to wait unless this one has an ad.
Snap your W-2.
Oh my gosh. Snap your W-2. I will. Thank you. Thank you for that bit of information. All right. What is this? Really? You just going to play the whole ad, huh?
Yeah, and we're going to play another ad. Enjoy.
Well, you better pick it up, because T-Mobile now has the
fastest skip line on earth next to That Dorky Review Show. What? What do I want to do for the 25 though?
Wanna be on my team, be about your green. That mean. That's a big thing. Baseline, but this AK man, all about the pay man. Stacking my skrilla, name one who will. Game tight on the mic.
Why am I acting like I don't know how to?
How you feel it? Mr. Fresh, I'm illa. Dope like a dealer. Yo chick, I still her. You can't beat that. Where the beats at? a Fizak. I'm the one all these at, yeah. Wanna be on my team. Be about your green. Gather, day me. Wanna be on my team. Be about your green. Gather, day me.
That mean there's another seeking time when I know that y'all be freaking in the whole thing. I can freaking sit and finish that forever. I figure out a way to be freaking IP. I don't even know where the heck I'ma go. The people freaking don't ever like me respecting your flow. I don't know what is happening. No, I won't know if you even come through and you will rap for the show. What if you do? All right, listen, I that one I wanted it to be 3 minutes, man. What you doing? What you doing? Listen, y'all gotta understand, man. Y'all get in there with the right West Coast centric record, and you know it's making aliens wanna do the crib walk and stuff, man.
Oh my God.
Anyways, Snoop Dogg, you know what we've said about this, this amongst many other records in this lane that he is able to do. And what I like about it is if you've heard any records from him, if you hear more records from him throughout our episodes, you will see the many themes that I always talk about that he has, and the West Coast is one of those. I'm telling you, man, there's a way we can market things to where people can type in a word, if it is just someone wanting to see, oh man, I wonder if you got some West Coast shit, and then literally all the songs that you have that are in that specific lane will pop up. We need to figure that out. And just figure it out in different ways. I feel like there potentially has to be some AI use in the analyzation, potentially, of exactly which record it'll pull from you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just for the website itself, if that's a thing. If not, just being able to make that selection, pull a theme, and then have it come up. But man, like that one, yes, there's some repetition within there, but out of the two, when it comes to repetition in a certain song, I feel like there's a little bit more differentiation here, right? Because chorus is a little bit lower, it's kind of just chill, hey, better my team, right? Yeah, some people might want a little bit more energy and stuff like that. You need some Dr. Dre. What Dr. Dre would have, like some of the backup singers do for the records that like, ooh, oh, ooh, you know what I mean? Like just being in the back, layering that, and then having that play along with or whatnot. Man, I'm saying. And I think I said something in the chat. I don't even know if you replied to it. Let me go up a little bit, right? Where's that when I said? Because I asked them, I said, let me be your backup singer on some of these records, or we could just be in a freaking group where like that's what one of the things that I'll do, because I hear so many things that could be in there. And I have offered to, if he sends me like the MP3s of the record, to just go in and add the things that I hear, just so he can see what it would sound like. And if anything, you can do those parts yourself. I hear things that often should be there on top of it, and can add the variation that I'm always talking about that you need. And I ain't even asking for nothing for that. That's just free cause I fuck with you type shit. Let me see, where are we at? I think I went too far. I couldn't find it. Doesn't matter, I said what I said though. 8.5 from All Uniqueness. You said a West Coast bop, but he said I will say, since it followed the other record, it made me want to score it less
because it was the same tone, which this went first, right? And 8.5 and stuff like that. But so if you have to compare, like this is what I'm saying. Like some records are gonna have a little bit of a same flair, but if you have to choose between one in the tone, right? For me, I think I go with this one, right? Because I do feel like if he ever has the chance to get a Too Short, to get a Snoop Dogg, to get a Warren G, those artists on a feature, this is that kind of record that they would definitely pull from, right? And then time to focus, right? Let's go back there.
Time to focus on my wealth. Time to focus on my kids. Time to focus, nobody else. Time to focus.
This one still has that resonance. I don't want to take anything away from that because, like I said, there are gonna be some who like hear that and be like, they'll get inspired to get focused on even more on what they have to do, and they need that kind of theme song to go. But it is also slower, right? And out of the two songs, I feel like the other one would probably get a little bit more flair. This one's higher in tone, though, right? A little bit. The other one's like, oh wait, no, that one's lower. Anyways, what did you say? 8.5, 8.5 also, and then I can count to potato. I can count to potato. Every time you say something, man, it always feels like it's gonna be something else though, because potato could be like, are you talking about a baked potato, mashed potato? Like all those things are cooked. You know what I mean? Fries, like everything you talking about is heat. So if you're talking about it being dull and stale and just like the aspect of just a potato as is, you know, maybe if I'm trying to figure out where you're going in there. The TPO, you submit your new song. That song is fire. Hopefully, shout out to TPO, man. Always sends us some of the decent stuff or whatnot. I can tell you that I haven't heard a song from him that I have not liked yet. Said yet. I always want to leave the opportunity open. What was the third? Did we do it? No, wait. Time to focus. My team. And the third one seems to have disappeared. Hold on. Oh no, it's right here. Did I not grab it? Choose me. Yeah. Okay, this is a classic, right? I'll set you guys up. I'm gonna set you guys up with this one because I've heard this one before. So one of the many classic records that he has, and he has into the show, right? This one, I've always thought about a few different music videos with some of his songs, right? And this one was fun because we have so many different choices, right? The song is called Choose Me, and the themes that I thought of in my head were, you know, if you want to go just standard, regular, but fun, you know, him and another dude are trying to win over this girl's heart on a date because she doesn't know who to choose. I think there's been a movie like that, right? But it would be funny for them to keep trying to top each other every other moment, right? And it just gets more ridiculous as it goes, and you know, there's some creativity that you can have fun with there. You just got to figure out what you want to do within that concept. The other thing was the aspect of the speed dating thing or whatnot. You have to send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in the line. But I was answering somebody in the chat on the TikTok side. We're live also on YouTube. What was I gonna say? The aspect of speed dating where, you know, people have to have a conversation for about a minute or so, and then the bell rings and they have to get up and then sit in the next seat, talk to the next person, right? You know when you feeling somebody, right? So imagine them sitting in front of each other, having a great conversation, feeling each other already, and they're the first two, and then being forced to move in all the other seats with everyone else who is crazier and crazier as they go by. But
you know, knowing that they wanted to choose each other through the end of the aspect. Last but not least, I think I also said a fight breaks out, just like all kinds of crazy stuff happen, and they end up escaping whatever happens at the same time at the end of the video, and then just like smiling and leaving together and stuff, right? The other thing was, like, if he was a character in a video game and the girl is playing each of these video games, whether it's Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Fortnite, and he is the character trying to get her to choose him to fight or play, you know, for her or something like that. Listen to the song. You guys let me know which one fits. And we'll go from there. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for the 25. Give me a second.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you're messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You're the best and shit. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I ain't finna go and make a mess with this. I know that I want you to be able to be can do things, and I know I want to be able to say I'm ready. What y'all think about that? What y'all think?
Choose me, yeah,
You know what? I think I figured something out. I think what I could do, because I'm trying to figure out what I could do for those that spend.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break.
Well, how do I stop this?
Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you. While you go about your day getting
that was the longest we've ever let an ad play. All right, two things at once. Should we review the song first, or should I say what I say before I forget it? I think I was thinking of creating other wheels, right? Because we have the one that we get to if we get to 100, right? And then we do for everybody at the end of the stream type of thing, or if you specifically get us there to that. But I feel like I can make other wheels, right, for the person that sends or spends up to 25, and then if that grows up to 50, it's another tier there, and then 100 will be that other tier. I can maybe think about 75, but I'll figure it out. For now, though, until I do that, I want to do something to suffice. And so I'll give you a free VIP skip. You know what I'm saying? Consider VIPs are good because you can use VIPs in many different ways. If you didn't know, it's not just a regular skip. You can use it as an insta skip if you decide to. You can use it as a skip and clip if you want. You can also send a VIP while I am offline. If I'm not live, you can use that and still get an offline review and you know, if you want to record and you know, post it like a skip and clip or something like that. But the VIPs will, you know, it varies on what you can do with it. So I'll do that when you hit the 25. For the 50, if you spend that, we'll again, we'll figure out. Maybe I'll double it, and then if we get to 75, I can like triple that. Like it just grows on itself. We'll do that. But so if you want to send another song for the VIP, you can. But we'll still jump into the free line. Now, I said what I said about this song like many times or whatnot, right? I think the music video aspects were always fun to really think about. And shoot, he could do all three. He could do all three. There's no rules to this, right? He could do all three ideas in one, although it would probably feel a little bit disjointed. Like, okay, why is this same girl, like she's in these three different situations, but like in this situation, she's already choosing him somewhat, you know, but then she has to compete with a date and then all this other stuff. What do you guys think? My money is between, I don't know. I can't decide. I can't choose. I cannot freaking choose or whatnot. I just felt like what I used to say before was like the speed dating thing would probably be better because there's more people involved, right? And when you have more people involved, you have more people that can promote the video once it comes out. Everyone and their mama is gonna want to be like, hey, I'm in this video, and every once in a while they show people. So you're gonna have consistent you know, promotion for whatever that thing is. The more people that are in it, and they'll at least show their friends and their peeps, and it could be fun to see what happens there. The date, it's there could still be some people involved, but it's more focused on you, the girl, and the other dude you'd be in a competition with. Then a video game aspect probably requires a bit more CGI to put you in the games and to even see how that would look. Would it just be you in a green screen with the background being a video game? Would it be you as the game character rapping to her or something? Like, we just have to figure that out and stuff. But you know, I appreciate this. It's a classic, will always be, and hopefully we get a video eventually, man. I don't want 5 years to pass and then we still haven't got a video for this record or Yo Way or you know, anything for that matter or whatnot. By the way, I haven't heard that song that you did with Jay Nandros. A few of them that I've been feeling to hear a little bit or whatnot. I forgot a little bit of what they sound like, but I know that there was like 2 or 3 that I really liked that he had produced for you. I'm gonna have to go find those. And he said he just sent the VIP. What is Naqual Butcher whatnot? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I am amazing, sir. Thank you. I mean, I am amazing. Conscious said, I just did my research. Your music is fire. On who, me? Or Mr. Fresh? And that's what's up. Good looking. Some player shit right here. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then he says, calculate my brain. Fire show. Appreciate that. Who filmed? And then what is that? I've been meaning to read the full name because it's a bit long-winded. Who filmed it? Harry did. That is like, so I'm assuming, do you do videography? Did you like do music videos and
and stuff like that, what do you do? Let people know. Give yourself a little bit of a promotion and stuff, because there are a lot of artists from our community who do need music videos. Even if present this to freaking people too. If you do videos, I feel like there's an extra aspect of you being able to still do a video even if the artist is not in the video, right? So you take the song, you think about the concept, you build a short kind of movie around it that is the music video. If the artist wants to get in it and they, you know, rap to the screen and all that, they can have that. But I think there's still an opportunity to do work that way as well. And I think, man, like you see and feel some form of honor from that. And he said, yes, I do music videos, and I'm gonna send you one. Okay, that's what's up. You said he sent the VIP. All right, let's go ahead and take it in. Y'all don't mind if we do this one last VIP from him right quick, right? It's just one extra skip. He won it fair and square.
This is the story about the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like.
Before we use it, did you want to use it any specific way? Like, you can turn this into a skipping clip. I can record the review and stuff like that, right? So if you want to use it like that, let me know so I can hit record and do that. You know, I'll just do it anyway, just for shits and giggles. And here, let me go back and then hit the button again.
Abracadabra, everybody!
This is the story about the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
You already know what it is, man. We are about to get into the review of Mr. Fresh with Give It To Me, Baby. Give us a 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome regarding this song. Hold on.
If you like.
Seriously. Hold on, let me do this again. I was trying to freaking write the. I'm gonna just edit the video.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Bro, I didn't even press anything that time. Seriously? Okay, one last. I promise you. What the freak, bro? If it stops one more time, it just like did that on its own. I'm sitting still. F2, F3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
please.
I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
It don't matter. It won't matter. It don't matter. All right, man. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. And you know that the song is for 10. It's always hard to believe that record is only 2 minutes. You know, with almost every artist that comes to the show, man, I'm always wanting to see you guys extend y'all record if you know, you do a decent job at whatever it is, right? It's only when you're not. If it seems like you don't care about your own record, then you know, we dial it back and make it shorter. But if you have ideas, you know, never let the beat, if the beat is just short, let that be the excuse on why you only handle a certain amount of freaking time. Put all your ideas on the table, and if the other ideas aren't good enough, then yeah, take them off. But I think each record often deserves the try to see how far you can take it before you already lose you know, I don't even know what I would call it, but I think there's a certain amount of talent juice that's inside of you whenever you're listening to any specific beat, right? And like, you can put a beat on, and then immediately when you first hear it, you're gonna have a certain amount of energy and like, whoo, like that shit's dope, right? But if you listen to that same beat for a year and still haven't hopped on it, you're probably gonna start looking at it a little bit of a different way. You start to wear it out. That same energy that you would have had that first time is not as much there. And so sometimes you even need to like make sure you tap into the record that you have while you're making it right then, and try to make as many perfections so that you can feel that, because it's that first time you're doing something new within the record and taking it there. Business as usual when it comes to this record, man. It's a West Coast centric. This one was the first one that made us say, oh, you are the reincarnation of Nate Dogg. You are someone that I need Snoop Dogg to hear, that I need Warren G, E40, Too Short, Corrupt and Daz. Like, these artists would definitely get on a song like this with you, and you do embody what we would have heard from Nate Dogg on a record like this. Shout out to Pac as well. Like, you know, I imagine all those artists on there. Then we've also talked about this record as being a decent kind of summer record vibe, you know, just being at the park, some kind of family gathering, you know what I'm saying, drinks, food, fun, water balloons, super soakers, you know, like, yeah, or the vibe of what was the music video that Tupac had where there was like the almost outside house party kind of situation? Was that I Get Around? Was that whoop up, whoop up, whoop up? I get around. Wow. Round and round we go. Yeah. Was it California Love? California Love, really? I kind of got to look at that. I got to go back and then redo a reaction to the video and whatnot. But you know which one I'm talking about, right? They had like a party going out in the backyard, you know, outside. That's what I remember. Lowriders and, you know, stuff like that. But shoot, what happened in that one though? Now, you know what I mean? All right, let me see. So when you go to review shows, all right, let me give you some review show etiquette right quick. Hold on, let me finish reviewing this song first. anyways, you did a good job. You did a good job with this record. I just simply want it to be longer. Would love a feature to be on that. Like, this is the one for sure. This is probably the one that I will show Snoop if I ever bump into him, and you know, I'm able to have that conversation about all the artists who sent to the show. You know, I think very specifically, he'd get it. He'd be like, man, he gotta reminds me of Nate, you know, without trying to be Nate, because you don't hear Nate Dogg on every song that he does. That's what I'm saying. With a 9 and a 9.5, you know, from Ufio Nanieri, and an odd uniqueness. And let me see, there's some music as well. Okay, hold on. And I'll talk review show etiquette in a second. All right, so let's stop the thing. Give me a moment.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on the Nazi probably in a uniform. Born a day on you were born. My brain is
all right. So, review show etiquette. When you go to a review show, the most annoying thing that you can say in the chat for any of our shows is simply popping up and saying the words "play my shit" or "play," and then you're inserting an artist's name there or whatnot, because that shows that you don't understand how most review shows work just yet. We all have a process and a line. So when you come in and you just say to play yours without deciding to skip the line to do it, you're basically saying, fuck everybody else, I don't care about them and how long they've been waiting, play my shit, all right? So do understand, always ask, how do I submit my stuff? And you know, you can ask what the line's like. I can tell you if it's a bit lengthy. I can never tell you exactly where you are unless we are using only narrow. Right now, we're just using the email, so make sure you send there. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and then we'll make sure to get you guys, you know what I'm saying, in the lineup or whatnot. And what type of skip did you send, Rob? Appreciate that, man. And then we accept galaxies for the skips on this side or whatnot. But if you do want to tap in and see some more of the crowd on our YouTube side as well, we're live here and on our YouTube. Just always remember that. And thank you for the roses. Where are we at? Let me see. What type of skip is this? Was this a I won this skip on your show skip still? Or a let me plop in a 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 plop plop in a plop plop in a plop in a plop plop in a plop in a. You said I think so. How are you gonna send a skip and then not know, my bro? How are you gonna win a skip, send a skip, and not know if you have the skip? You know what I'm saying? You disqualified. No skips for the Jew. Back into the free line we go. Hold on, let me see. Let me see where we got. Now we'll honor it, but in the future, if you can't remember how many you have, then I delete them all. I delete them all. All right. Let's see. Because I think you did utilize them. Last time I remember you had like one or two more when you had used the one or two. And so if this might be like the last one. Where is the cutaway?
Black Panther lap dancer. That man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in the Chris Stafford. Listen, man,
Thank you for the heart
no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell.
All right, so this is Cognitive Bias, and it's a remix. You gotta let us know what that even means, my brother. And it is from Suno. Heads up.
You call it a copyright crisis, I'm calling it cognitive bias. A conscious composite of concepts and concepts connect to the context I'm writing. No piracy pipeline, no private appliance, appliance, applied, no compliance to science. A guy will define it, confine it, design it, no heights and allowance. Algorithmic inhibition, prohibits imitation, collisions colliding with vision. The vision of different decisions, you listen, you miss it. The difference in Disney Richard versus Flichting. And lifting is limited, this isn't a written transcription, it's intuition that's driven. Jay, we don't know what you wrote, that's a notable notion. A notion permits the commotion. You roast them to toast for promotion. You openly show it, then close it with jokes like the hopeful. Hopeful get hoisted and hosted. This moment you molded devotion. Submission with public dissection. Progression of zonal regression. Aggression, progression. You crush them and cut the digestion. And pushing them up for discussion. And crush them and cut the deflection. Direction. Instruct with correction. Projected but label this just a suggestion. In the spectrum of methods. Methods are met with the centers. From session musicians to digital sentence. Inventors, embedded inventors. Extended, amended, ascended in sectors. We don't need a stage for acceptance. Acceptance is bent at the matrix. I black out and backtrack and rack like a test with distinction. Appearances mirroring narrative, sharing a variance. From paychecks to data sets, roll up the next step. Every phase met the same hate, then later it's praised as a blueprint you slept on. I black out and backtrack and rap track back the pattern in fractals. Stack patterns of classical tact with tactical mathematical capsules. So fast that you pass on the fact that I crap on the track with a caption. Passion gets passed as a program instead of admitting the actual talent. So go ahead and label it AI, enable the angle you favor. Fago the fable that fails to enable the labor I lay in these layers. Disable the credit, I'm claiming degraded, debated, then say it a savior. But when it's over and quoted, the flow getting loaded, just tell them I did it, created it, watch how they take it. Reshape it. Replay it. And say it was never mine in the first place.
All right, man. Let's go ahead and hit that clap button for me. So this feels like another one of those response kind of records, right? It feels like one of those kind of response records, right? Where, you know, like I'm sure most AI creators, when they submit to certain shows, they'll catch a lot of flack from, you know, people in the chat. They'll be like a half and half. Some people will like it. Other people, they'll feel like there's just many things that they don't like about aspects of AI, right? For some who either don't know how it works or do and just assume that only the minimal has been done. Right? And as always, we know that you can get in there and just have the idea, just have the lyrics, just have or hum the melodies, just have the beat alone and or just the acapella, and like you can create other elements around it through that. You already know how I feel about these manners and like just not wanting to hear the sounds of AI, right? You can replace every single thing with real instruments or real elements, including the artist, and we'll be completely fine. And like, in fact, if you're able to pull one of those records where you finally get that done and have a real artist and production and all that, like, just imagine how much we respect you that much more when you can then say, oh yeah, I wrote this, I, you know, had to do with this song or whatnot. Even if, like, we want you guys to use the record you make in Suno as the reference record, right? But yeah, it sounds like a response record to those who are often very critical of AI and, you know, specifically with you. But like, at least with me, you know that I've said, like, we never feel like the record itself is whack. Okay, I need you guys to understand this. All right, we gotta talk about it, man. We never feel like the records that we hear with AI are whack. We just don't like that there are a lot out there that don't do a lot of the work. They will literally wake up, point at something, and then turn that into a song without actually making the song in most cases, right? And when you don't do that work, it starts to feel like, well, I mean, I'm impressed with what Suno can do, but we need to figure out what you like. Literally, do a making of video. I'm gonna keep saying it as many times as I need to until you get it through your head to like make these videos that I keep talking about. Do a making of. Matter of fact, I would rather watch that. Take your time and do at least one video, like to the next song that you actually do. Please film it. Let us see that process of you making the song, you know. And yes, you can edit it. There's nothing wrong with editing the video. You don't have to like, oh, let me film it from completion. If you take a whole hour, obviously we're not gonna watch that full hour of video or whatnot. But you give us at least, give or take, like five minutes. If you can condense it into that, like we'll watch the creation there. And I think it'll be fun to see it in that aspect. And that's what is gonna make people respect those records, outside of wanting to hear you guys actually like rap or sing the songs that we hear. And there was an artist in the chat, you know, potentially, who was like, I don't even understand what he was saying right there or whatnot, right? And it to an extent would sound like a lot of, you know, rhyming words, you know, jumbled together, a lot of big words, you know, still. But it is something that for a lot of people, they'll have to go back to several times over to really comprehend everything that was said. There's a lot of words they got to look up in the dictionary to you can see. Some things might not even make sense in the context of how they're said, and you have to figure out and try to make it make sense within there. But again, like, I need y'all to know, because y'all make AI human diss records and stuff like that. But you need to know that when we have these conversations, it comes from love. It comes from wanting you to be respected for more than just the surface that we get to see. And we love when we can see you perform the thing. If there's nobody that we can see, what else are we supposed to do? How can you fault us for that? How can you literally get mad at us for wanting to be able to see what we're hearing live from a real person? Like, that is, like, I just think with music 101 or whatnot. But I appreciate what you do nonetheless. And I'm curious. I did want to add, like, right when it started, I was like, yo, did you like legit write it word for word? Because there was some interesting in there, just like to how it was like patterned out and stuff. That was pretty cool. But like, I because I don't often get to see everything. You've shown us like one thing where it was like you rapping the acapella and then kind of trying to do that. But like, I almost want to see that for every song to really see how far you went and what parts did it do versus you. You know what I'm saying? Just in a $10 skip, Dorky, it's the most recent song I sent. Odd uniqueness, I got you. And where did you send that from or whatnot? Hold on. Send a $10 skip. Yeah, where'd you send the skip? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why that came all late. And he said, what did you did a song while we were live? And he's like, let me do another one right quick. Right quick to get in there. What do you say? Are we still receiving songs? Yes, we are. And thank you guys for valuing my opinion at all. And again, I don't ever really want to come at any record that comes to the show and hate. I do not want to discourage artists, creators, producers, writers from making songs at all. I simply want you guys to adjust how you make it or what you do to really market it in the right way. Because I see the climates, I see all the different communities, I see how people react to these records in many different ways and what they all say. We all agree, every single person who has the critique towards it, all say like, look, we still want you to be able to do what you do. There just needs to be a radio station for it. There needs to be an app for it. There needs to be watermarks and you labeling things immediately as AI and not trying to put it in the same situations as the music with the real artist, because then it gets confusing. If you're not the vocal that we hear performing the record, it feels like we're being tricked every time. And so it's fine if those exist, but we need them to be on their own platform. And then literally we can all go listen to those platforms when we want to hear the AI records. And you can still be at the top of those because you do actually make decent records within this lane. You know, tell me a record that you've made that I was like, hell no, what the heck was that? You know what I'm saying? Outside, you know what? I do know one. It was the one that sounded like almost a kid's record. Like you sent that one, I think, like last week. It sounded like a kid's record, and you said it was more like a comedic thing. That was the only one you had made that just kind of really felt out of place. But hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. I just put that in. Let me see if we got it. Odd Unique. Thank you guys so much for your patience, by the way, as we're going through both the free and the skip line. I know we've been in the skip line for a bit. We will return to the free line as soon as we can. No, we're not. This is just a one song skip, so we should be right back there after this, assuming we don't get anything else. We are getting closer to being able to do the giveaway that we have on on the wheels. I mean, the giveaway that we have where you guys can spin the wheel and win that. So let's go ahead and throw this in. Writing My Songs by Odd Unique. And he said, you're welcome. Yeah, appreciate y'all. I know it can be a little bit grueling or whatnot. I try to entertain y'all as much as possible, have conversations. Hopefully y'all don't be rolling your eyes and stuff. How you guys doing?
Righting my wrongs, yeah. I've put it in songs. I've put it in my tears, and I'm moving on. Yeah, I'm feeling strong and conquering my fears. I used to feel like I'm running from mafias. All the problems pile right on top of ya. Little siblings wanna copy ya, and you just wanna cop a dub. I was popping pills and feeling numb, then sober up, start feeling dumb. Chase a high, yeah, I think it's fun. Just the feelings I've been running from. Getting distant from the ones I love. Dark shades and shoulder shrugs. They play it off, but know what's up. Hoping that you open up. I was feeling like a useless fuck. Then it's right back to the crutch. I hate how much much I love to use the stuff. They say you're changing, I said nah, you just ain't used to us. And since I abused the drug, only thought I deserved an abusive love. Got used to fun, every bit I made got used to fun. Guilty of what they accused me of, and it ate me up. So I ate like 8 or something. What a quick way not to remember nothing. Wait, was I saying something? If only I knew that a wave was coming. What a dangerous plummet. Started when I found out about that cancer that ate my stomach. The ones who care can't say enough, and the ones who don't ain't saying nothing. Nah, ain't saying nothing. So I'm sorry to all that I let down. Broke in, but I could have been a breakout. No more stakeouts, cause I'm safe now. Think this is a better way out. Best know that I have my doubt. Shit was going south, I would break into a house, start to rummage around, get paranoid like what's that sound? Used to not know where to lay my head down. Now I got a house on the main street of town. Remember that pain, how it felt to drown. Never let that feeling get to dragging you down. Just brings about feelings of bags and doubt. I'm a fucked up with nothing to brag about. I was fucked up till I was passing out. Now I'm out here living my passion now. People real quick to judge, do the past accounts, then pass the counts. Yeah. But I'm righting my wrongs here. I put it in songs, I put it in my tears, and I'm moving on. Yeah, I'm feeling strong and conquering my fears. Off of the balls, I was robbing the cashier. Wasn't looking to harm, just wanted the cash there. Not proud of my past years, but now that the smoke's cleared, I've got a few notes here. Still not over my fears, still pain in my tears, but never be anything less than top tier. Changing the man I'm seeing in my mirror. Not in a day, took me time to climb here, my dear. I'm being sincere, I've had time with a pistol to my ear. I'm glad I didn't do it, let me make that very clear. I've got too much to love, too much to hate. All I wanna give, none I wanna take. If you don't see a future, just get through today. Not saying what to do, just been in your place. So I know you can make it, if you're willing to wait. I know it'd be hard when you feel in the weight. There's gotta be steps that you're willing to take. But what can I say? We all gotta find our own way. Not every path is the same. There's things that destined to change. This shit is a lesson. What have you gained? A few moments of pleasure ain't worth the years of the pain. If you ain't working to get it, got nothing to gain. If your choices ain't different, you're never gonna change. But the sun is still coming, it can't always rain. No, yeah. Just sharing what I've learned. There's plenty things I fucked up, bridges that I burned. Left my family worried, concerned, broken and hurt. My mom would leave the room, I'd go through her purse, knowing damn well she was hurting to work, knowing damn well bills will due on the first. Just wanna be real when I be on the verse, instead of giving you some watered down version. Trying to show you can make the conversion. Nothing in life is certain, but you certainly have a purpose. No one is worthless, what I was dealt is what I will work with. Yeah, I got help, but that shit was worth it. At times my thoughts be lurking, but I'm righting my wrongs, so I'll always be working. I'm righting my wrongs, so I'll always be working.
I know.
I'm righting my wrongs here. I've put it in songs, I've put it in my tears, and I'm moving on. Yeah, I'm feeling strong and conquering my fears.
Yay, everybody! What did you think about the record? Hold on, let's go ahead and... Shouldn't have done that without having to clap right behind it, man. I'm over here giving y'all some awkward silence and voices. Okay, here we go. Yeah! All right. So, we do like 1 to 10 in terms of like the score. Give me your feedback and your thoughts right now. So you might have seen me light an incense, moments ago or whatnot, right? I absolutely love vibes. Anything that is kind of just chill, relaxing, put you at ease a little bit, right? In between, it depends on the production, because sometimes it's just like an acoustic guitar kind of situation. Other times you have a nice sample that'll be nicely paired with like a J. Cole-esque kind of artist, or a Lupe, Andre 3 Stacks, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, right? There are different things that we get to hear. Someone was like Mac Miller vibes as well. I agree with that. And outside of you having more, not necessarily like a depressing feel, but it is a like you kind of just sitting or chilling with your inner thoughts, right? As you just are contemplating. It could be one of those videos where like you jump in the pool, you're at the bottom of the pool, just sitting down there with your arms crossed, and like trying to what is the word I'm looking for? Shut out the world, right? Because it's so depressing, and as many things that happen, and you're just trying to get through life daily, vibe and live life in the right ways or whatnot. But you could almost do one of those kind of things. And I mean, how dope would it be for you to be rapping underwater and be able to get that? Not that it hasn't been done before, but I feel like when it's done in the right context, it fits the aesthetic, right? There's also an aspect of a black and white kind of video with something else. Something maybe vibrant in color as well. Like you have so many choices with it. But it's also like the energy is like you're writing a letter and you're just kind of reading it out loud and trying to, see what it says before you tell her in person instead of the letter itself or whatnot. And there may be some who want you to turn it up a little bit more, right? Going in there and doing the version that you would potentially do if you were on stage performing your song live for a crowd that is there for you, and it could be like 10K or more people or whatnot, right? When you feel that kind of energy, I feel like you're definitely gonna turn it up a little bit more. You have to, because you gotta now rap over the people a bit, but the energy that you feel from them, and just like, man, they're all here for me, they know my shit. Like, like I could just hold the mic out and they gonna rap it, right? He also gave us more song, man. The first one that he sent a little bit earlier was a bit shorter. This one is give or take 4 minutes and 21 seconds. So I want to congratulate you guys when you decide at all. What up? When you decide at all to go past that 1 or 2 minutes, it shows your willingness to try, to make sure that you're spending time with it, to make sure that you're not even wasting a beat, right? We as producers, like, we think about that same thing of like, look, however long you're on our beat is the same amount of time we're getting heard. So if we make a beat that is 3 minutes and you only take 1, we're gonna be like, seriously? And I feel like there's so much more. But I guess it also depends on how much work the producer does, and how much of it is reflected, because they don't want to feel like they wasted time, making it and stuff like that. Good job though. Good job. You guys can give me your thoughts in the chat in terms of how you feel when it comes to just time in records or whatnot. Some people are, let me just go get in and get out. But like, who really think about all the records you've liked ever, and truly ask yourself if you've ever, let me just not, I'm skipping to the next song. Like, I don't, it doesn't happen. If you like it, you like it. And the artist has every bit of the job to get you to the end of the song, hopefully without you getting bored, but it depends on what you want internally from a record, right? Because let me be specific with it. What do you say? Bubbly by Young Thug. What? We can't play Young Thug on the show. We can only play you if you have music, pretty much. Like, that's what our show is for. Independent artists. If Young Thug happens to want to come to the show and send his stuff and whitelist. Is it called? I think it's called whitelisting the song so that it doesn't get the stream cut, blocked, flagged, and muted. Or you can whitelist it being played for the specific stream. And so I kind of need them to do that kind of stuff in order for it to work. Otherwise, we will get affected by that. I forgot what I was talking about before. You said, yeah, whitelist. And what do you say? He said, I like having longer songs, man. Yeah, we should. So I can't wait for you to see my artist. Is it I Am Dorky? And a film by me. And the beat made by him. Mixed and mastered by him as well. Whole production is us as a team. That's what's up. Okay. And what did you say, Odd? You said that song does really well live, and I performed it in front of my mom, and it feels great to know that I'm not that person anymore. So at that, okay, that's what's up, man. I mean, like, but look, this is how dope it is, right? Because you get to have that conversation before you perform the song with the crowd. Like, that kind of stuff allows them to truly feel you as an artist and get into like I'm looking for a freaking certain set of words. It's not coming to my freaking mind right now, but you guys know what I mean, right? You get to not necessarily relate, but you truly see the humanity in them. You know that there are certain artists who will just rap just to rap, and they'll just make random songs. They won't even really believe what they say in the songs that they have, and so they're always up there on stage just kind of doing whatever, you know, not really giving as much of a care. They don't have the conversations that you can have if you really make sure that what you're making your songs from is real. Like that conversation piece. Shoot, you might have just opened a door right now. You might have just opened a door, because I just now thought, you know, Rob, if you're still in the building, man, right? When we talk about the AI aspect, right? And I've always said, like, the reason we don't like it a little bit is because we can't see the artist perform it, right? So what is the performance gonna be? How are you gonna get to that same side of money and doing things, you know, production wise, right? And then I just now thought, like, you know what? If it's a person, right? You make pretty good creations, and then maybe it's that. Maybe you have a conversation with the crowd, and then you tell them about, you know, basically, again, a full-on reason on what the song has to do with, why it's important, what it pertains to in your life or whatever. You just basically give that full artistic reason, and then you go from the conversation into playing the song. Maybe there's visuals on screen or something like that. But in every case, people have to go into those knowing that okay, we're not going to see an artist perform more or less, but you get to vibe with the creator of those songs and stuff like that. Maybe, like, it's a slight chance, but I don't know. Like, the people will speak. The people will either show up or they won't. And you can't use the Tupac hologram thing because people didn't know they were going to see that Tupac hologram. Like, it was a surprise kind of thing. They didn't like buy tickets specifically to see only Tupac in concert as a hologram. And I do wonder, for anybody in the chat, is there any artist that you guys would be willing to watch as a hologram live in concert, right? Whether it be Michael Jackson, you know, like, he always, you know, gave great concert. Imagine being able to relive a concert that he did way back in the day, you know what I'm saying, as that, like, Thriller Mike Jack, and then being able to see that live, kinda, you know, would you even be willing to do that? If they won't be willing to do it for someone like Mike Jack, I don't know if they'd be willing to do it for everybody else, unless they put together a full production. Like maybe Mike would work, because you could, like, think about that aspect of Thriller. You have the hologram Mike Jack up there on stage, and then the zombies who are real people on stage with the hologram. I don't know if it would work, but I'd be curious to see if they could make it work in that way. Why am I trying to figure this out for you? Impersonal connection 100. Childish Gambino, LOL. But he is still alive and stuff like that, right? Hey, but he did say he's not gonna make music anymore. We'll see how long that lasts. If he comes back, then you can't believe nobody. You can't. Jay-Z, right? Black Album, that was supposed to be the last album, and we would have been completely fine with it. We would have been like, what? Like, it was epic. I feel like that was truly a classic, and if he had left on that note, I think it still would hold up, like, because it feels like a last album, you know, material. When you watch the documentary of him coming up with the records, like, that's why I always love live music. I love you guys to see artists in the studio trying to figure out what the thing should be. Just seeing the thought process of him trying to figure out what words should go to the beat, and then you hear those first words and, like, it's the words of the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does everything for you. All right, we should be able to hit back into the free line. If you guys are trying to send a skip for yourself, y'all know what to do. I appreciate you guys once again for your patience. I know. It's 11:50. All right, let's jump back in. Come on. We gotta go. All right, I think we did yours already, so we're good. All right, Marlon Lowe. But what is this? Hold on. Give me a second. Trying to see if this is a submission or just like okay. All right. Times you did. Yeah, I'll put this one in to check it out after the stream or whatnot. It was just an email talking about some business. All right, man. MMC. Produced by Mills. Where are you from? Can I close some of these windows as well? Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on, I gotta bring this back up. I guess this takes forever. This takes forever. What time is it for you guys? You probably didn't do nothing different in it. I already. Damn. Again, huh?
Niggas know I'm smoking on me. Niggas know I'm smoking on me.
I'ma let the chat handle this one.
Niggas know I'm smoking on nigga.
I'm gonna let the chat handle this one. And let y'all know that we do have an ability for you guys to stop records if you don't like it that much. If we're in the free line, right? You hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we see enough of those, we'll usually cut the song again, only if we're in the free line. I predict you might say it for this.
Damn. Niggas know I'm smoking on nigga. Kicking in your spot, near and then with chops. All my niggas carry Glocks, we post at the spot. Hit them in the top, then we back on the block.
What up,
Lock time, then line, run up and get popped. Nigga, where you from, bitch, I'm from Barra. And the blue flags over here, I done ride my red 11s with, nigga. Nigga tryna sit and click with for Chris, boy, shut the fuck up. Watch you for them won't stop till, please, bitch, shut the fuck up. With the zone where niggas be scared, come outside. Balls post all night, 10 sunrise. Yeah, my fast geeking, bitch, I was on one. Her mans got snatched, nigga, fuck that boy. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them BB niggas too, fuck the 5, fuck the 2. Nigga, I was post on ride, move 4-7, let my 4-7 shoot 2. Came out and tried with my niggas, but I said we're not. Fry that boy and then throw him in a crock pot. Overkill him shit if it's really that. Niggas saying been up. Pass him, little nigga. Tryna see who we gonna get up. And walk about him, pop, two in the back, one in the head. One top in the Glock, boy, I ain't never been scared. Run up and get killed like that boy from over there. From the
It's like the funniest one I have of those. You sent this one before, but I've said the same thing about it. Like you already freaking know. So, like, part of me doesn't even want to. I shouldn't have to say anything, but you know, for the sake of the review and letting people know what's wrong with it, right? So they don't make the same mistakes themselves. You can already hear it though. It's the energy, right? He sounds like he just woke up, and I can even backtrack with that. It sounds like you ain't even awake and someone put a mic up to you when you were asleep talking. You just happen to be there. By the way, you can't rhyme shut the fuck up with shut the fuck up. Who does that, right? Always like to truly make people feel like you are dope, okay? The syllable game is your best friend. You want, if you say shut the fuck up with a line, you want the next line to also have those syllables but completely different words if you can, right? Like, and hopefully for it to not be something simple as well, because simplicity is not as impressive either. There's still a simple aspect to entertaining people, but I think the energy is first and foremost. If we don't feel like you're enjoying yourself on the record, how are we supposed to enjoy it? Right? If it's like someone making a movie where it's just pitch black. There's no actual color in it. Like, they filmed it, but for whatever reason they just decided to just make everything black. No captions or anything. It's like, why are we there? We can't see it. We're just supposed to listen to the thing, but why are we in the theater doing this? Like, it feels like it's out of place. Beat is dope, but I really want you to match the energy of the beat. And if not, you have to find a beat that is going to match you. But in all cases, I don't often recommend that artists freestyle their songs. I also don't recommend that you guys like punch in too much either, because it starts to feel disjointed. When you punch in too much, we start to feel like the record is like you putting together a puzzle, and we don't get a performance. Literally, like, you have to. Yeah, what would it feel like if we were watching you perform live at a venue and you were punching in there, right? And so have the same respect for the record, because that's the one time you get to truly show people that you can perform the song that you're on. Now, if there's a part that feels like somebody else should say it, and so you're saying it like an ad-lib, I think we're fine with that. But you know, I think we need a little bit more from it. I really do want to push you guys to do way more, not just settle for less. Your homies need to speak up, you know, and to really push you to want to do more. That's it. You said, can my song get played now? When it comes up, we will play it. Other than that, like, again, we're in that free line right now. We're not in a
skip, and I'm trying to move as fast as I can or whatnot, right? So I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Just make sure we're pretty good. Yeah, you had a Dorky Don't you press that Dorky Don't play that like 3 or 4 times, man. It was like, nope. Yeah, that was like, my gosh. How many times did you do that, bro? Hold on. You said, yeah, I know, but, and again, just try. All I can say is to be patient, and that you aren't the only one who has been waiting for your song to be played. You know, that is why we have the options to skip. But everyone who is in that line, you know, waiting for free or whatnot, I treat you guys all with the same amount of respect. And, you know, at the very least, I will always remind you guys that, especially with the Dorky Don't Play, that if you do get one of those, you are able to get back into the free line, try your hand at a potentially better record, right? But if you have it, then do that. Let me see what we got next. We're jumping right back in. Hopefully this is your record. If not, again, it's all good. We'll eventually get to it. But skipping the line is the only way to force us to go directly to yours. Pay attention to that.
All of the people.
I got no remorse.
Need to stop it.
Yo, lucky I've been going slower, I'd be fucking popping. Got a lot of demons in my closet. The echoes that he passed into my mind into a target.
Damn, yo. I'm traumatized now.
So sick of lies and feeling misused. Always in my head is why I'm steadily confused. I've lost friends, lost time, and I can't tell the truth. You didn't show cause you a hoe, my last one was made after you. Hot. Little bitch, I'm built for this, you wasn't taught enough. I've been through the struggle, face the devil with a shrug. Life won't hands you gotta say to adjust, and every step is gon' feel heavy cause the love is hard to trust. I'm still letting go of doubt.
Not doing it for this one.
Clenched to my neck, cause the version that they wanted was the one that I perfect.
Cause I see what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to see what's next. What's next? My only focus been on getting ahead. All my thoughts persuade about what he or she said. I got what they lack, it's why they all out from my head. I keep shrinking myself to fit what they all expect. Well, I'm meeting expectations they ain't even fucking met. That y'all ain't even fucking met. Look. Man, it's a verse and a first. I'm the best, I learned from the worst. I tried to stay, but I had to disperse. Man, what's worse, if I try to make sense of it or acknowledge the hurt? Y'all just keep testing my worth. Bitch, I built up from the dirt. Look.
I don't feel like you should keep stopping like that, though.
Fall when I never let the spiral win. You can go to hell, resurrect and die again. Lost in a maze with a thoughts keep piling in. Every move I make got the whole world dialing in. Dialing in. Dialing in. I can snap like a wishbone, but keep cracking under stress. Yes, I'm doing great, that's why I'm trying to do my fucking best. Bitch, I ride to be like cardio, heart sprinting through my chest. I said fuck a reputation, ain't got no reason to flex. Little indecisive, I ain't trying to fuck, I just want neck. You say that's your rule, but in my head, you know I gotta check. You say that you kill, that's why my eyes are all up on your neck. And I'm gonna think about you thinking, ain't no seeing what comes next.
But not energy.
What comes next? Twin said fuck a reputation, only thing that I've been chasing is pussy power and my respect. It's a verse in the first, yeah I've done bad but I ain't doing worse. Don't care if you ball cause it's not your court. I don't fuck with new friends cause it ain't good sports. You better stick to yourself because we all want war. It's gotta be beef because I don't like pork. Said it's gotta be beef because I don't like pork. I hate pork.
Not yet.
Hey, you gon' find what you after when your ass on the floor. Say the past is a chapter, I don't live in anymore. Would've tried to drown me, only pushed me to the shore. Pain but a soldier, heartbreak done but the core. I ain't who I was, I'm becoming something more. Something more. All my frustration is no reason to start war. High expectation, pushing pedals through the floor.
Pushing pedals through the floor a lot of times, man. I don't even know like what the hell I'm about to do. All right, man.
And there it's not over yet. Let me see what this last little
Yo,
bit
it's
is.
your boy Ray. I want to thank everybody who listened to this in my first song. There is 100% more on the way. Y'all stay tuned. Peace.
Interesting. I didn't know that. First song. So we've got a bit to go in terms of where he can grow from there. But let me tell you something. First off, right, in terms of your first song, really good mix. Like the mix is actually clean in terms of your vocals. It feels like something that could be out there and released outside of, right? My critiques are mainly gonna be the parts where you just kind of stop out of nowhere and it seems like you just ended it and there's nothing. Like there are sound bites, there are other things you can do melodically, or there's some that could go in those sections. The other thing is I felt like it was a little naked in a certain way, right? The beat is very chill, it's a vibe. I do like that kind of production, but I feel like there still could have been more within that production over time as it built. But with that said, because there's minimal going on with the beat, and then you also are just going in with like one vocal. There's no ad-libs, no doubles and stuff like that, which honestly, it does let us focus solely on the main performance, which I did like. I feel like you have a good energy within there. And if there's something you would consider to be boring, it's just the aspect of, I think, the production. And like at the beginning when you think it's just gonna be that little bit, and then like that whole part happens with the gunshot, and I feel like, man, that was a bit much in that moment, but it made me feel like it was something that you went through. And I was like, man, was that the exact thing that he heard when like someone might have been shot in front of him or near or something like that, man? Like that would be traumatizing, especially if it would have been someone close to you, right? So there's that aspect of the situation. 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 37 seconds, I think it is. So I appreciate that, but yeah, so hopefully that's something that you go in and rectify as usual. What'd you say? Can you rectify my song? Send to your email. Yes, fireman. Hold on, I'm trying to read some of the chat right quick. Let me see. Since the beginning of the stream, put in 2 free and 2 pay for 1. You know what I'm saying? And you just got to vibe out. And you know what I'm saying, enjoy and get play. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna make sure that you all get played before we head out and everything. Just ride out with us and enjoy as we go. And then go through your emails. For you, I will check just to make sure. Was it called something specific? Like, did you send from an email that is very different from the name that you have in the chat? Right? Because that's something that people don't always factor in. And if anything, can you resend it right now? Resend your submission, but put your name that you have in the chat in the subject line, so that, all right, that's specifically yours, that I know that's you or whatnot. And then we can pull from that. I think we got the video we've been trying to see or whatnot from Harry. Let's see what you got. Yeah, also look for a notification too. If you didn't get one, resend it Anyways, just in case. Alright, so I am Dekai.
Who filmed it? Harry did.
So hold up real quick. So he did the video, right? He also said that the artist did the production and something else. What was it? Let me see. Okay. He said hold on. How far was this? Okay, you said it was filmed by me. The beat is made by him, and it was mixed and mastered by him as well. All right. Wait. Whoop.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Rewind. Who filmed it? Harry did.
You know this really I've been there for you, and it's cause you broke my heart. Tryna show you love in different ways that trust you tore apart. Man, I wasn't even tryna cuff it, but I went and cuffed it, now I'm fucked up. Man, I wasn't even tryna love it, but I wanna love it, now it's all lost. I'm not sorry that I had to leave, you ain't adjust. Causing hella problems on the fuss. You know popping bottles ain't enough. Yeah, you know fucking models ain't enough. Why you acting like you bout that shit? You ain't tough. Tryna be down with gang, you ain't us. Tryna throw down a gang, get turned to runs. Everywhere I go, I'm smoking blunts. I pray my dogs get up out that pen. Pray that all my dogs win. My custody keep those in, but my flow dope like heroin. My vibe is 7-7, I told they won't know who I am. And indeed they know me, they don't know me, they don't know where I've been. They just know when I come back, act like they spin. Hit the mall, give it if I want, I'm fresh as fuck. I don't give a fuck about what niggas saying, cause niggas be talking. All they be talking about, all of they wins, but never they lost. I can't lie, I'm lit. I can't lie, I'm lit, yeah. I can't lie, I'm lit. I can't lie, I'm lit, yeah. I can't lie, I'm lit. I can't lie, I'm lit, yeah. I can't lie, I'm lit. I can't lie, I'm lit. You know it's really I've been there for you, and it's cause you broke my heart. Tryna show you love in different ways that trust you tore apart. Man, I wasn't even tryna cuff it, but I went and cuffed it, now I'm fucked up. Man, I wasn't even tryna love it, but I wanna love it, now it's all lost. I'm not sorry that I had to leave, you ain't adjust. Causing hella problems on the fuss. You know popping bottles ain't enough.
Bottles ain't enough. And the way he gonna listen is another time where I'm being going on a mission there. What y'all think about that? Nice, nice, nice. All right, man, hold up. Let's go ahead and hit this up. Now, who filmed it? Harry is in the chat on our YouTube side, right? Link up with him, network with him. Everybody follow him right now, because a lot of you potentially need videographers yourself to help film the vids that you have. He is also an artist himself. That wasn't him in the video, you know, obviously. But you know, you could potentially do a feature or something like that, you know what I'm saying, if things go right. We haven't heard your music, so we don't know just yet what it sounds like, but in terms of this, I thought you did a great job with the visuals. They're good quality, and it was something simple and yet effective, right? Having this sort of split screen kind of aspect with her on the other end, sort of what she's doing. Looking at I'm assuming she's looking at like footage potentially of them, or the aspect ratio was kind of interesting, right? There's that slight feeling of, am I tripping? Is it off? And over time you kind of just accept it, right? We know, like, if you stretch it out potentially a little bit more, it would have a different aspect on things, but not everything is also like that. There are other parts where you see like this actual standard real sort of like moment with them, and then more over here or whatnot. So there's a lot of interesting things. Then again, it goes regular in this, so you play around with things that, and I'll say, like, you understand the aspect of people, like, sometimes they do have a short attention span, and so you can't just have one continuous shot unless that continuous shot is going somewhere, right? The person walking down the block to the liquor store from their house or something, and then from beginning to end it's just them interacting with people, shaking hands, and it's again continuous shot. Those aspects are cool, whatnot. But with most things, right, you'll see different shots, close-ups, far away, shots solo, and shots with others in it, and those different aspects keep you engaged with the vid as it goes. You already know how I feel about vibes. This coming at itself with the piano centric piece of production. This is something that he could perform live with a pianist, and if he knew how to play piano, trust me, guys, like, the other reason why I'm so adamant in just trying to get you to look at AI in a different way is because you do have to realize that it in a way it will stunt your growth, because if you're not taking the opportunity to try to learn an instrument, right, at any point in your life, to even see like, yo, how good can I get at guitar or piano at the very least. And in those situations where you show what you truly have learned, like, you're gonna feel the respect. You, out of anybody, literally will be able to break out into songs no matter where you are, as long as there's a piano or you have a guitar. Quite literally, in those situations, you could play these songs and just kind of perform out of the blue. And if you're good, people will pull out their phones. You'll just kind of instantly go viral in the many places that you do it at. And you just got to be willing to take that risk. Do make sure that you film yourself in any of those occasions, or get somebody else to record you, because you want to be able to use that for your social media. Others will want to do their point of view and then their comment with their phones or whatnot. But it's something that would be dope. And of course, his melodies were decent. Like, in terms of this type of record, it feels like a concept song, and something that potentially has a decent album surrounding other aspects or whatnot. I have no idea whether or not he's an album type artist, or again, I've been doing all this talking without my background music and stuff like that. Hold on, let me I don't know if he's an album artist, or let me just do single after single, right? So many of you guys are half and half, right? Some of you will, eventually do songs that you put together, but a lot of times artists, let me just do a record,
Hopefully it hits. Up, it didn't. Let me move on to the next one. Up, it didn't. Let me move on to the next one. And you just keep going and pushing things out. It is good to have a good amount of content, because that content is your portfolio, right? It is what people are really able to see you do. For you specifically, I think being able to see the behind the scenes like that is still important to this aspect or whatnot. So just being behind the scenes and in those moments where you're thinking about the way that you want things to be shot, when you're directing the artist, or you can, I want you here, we have this other phone right here, you know what I'm saying, talk on this or whatnot, and just like rap your verse, you know what I'm saying, like that. Like when you give the directions, those things do inspire others to want to go in there as well. They look at the way things are set up, and you kind of inspire them to think about their own interior as well, right? Like when they're trying to set up a shot, where are the best places for an artist to be? When it comes to lighting, not a lot of artists may think about that. You may just pull out a camera and that's it, and then maybe you just throw a filter on it. But then there are those who know having some kind of lighting to make sure that the artist is well lit is something that's also going to be important. Yes, you can use filters as well, but you know, he said he has a lot of music. He's an amazing artist. That's what's up. Thank you for sending it to the show. And you know, what is your process as and when you're working with artists? What is your do they get in contact with you? Do you reach out to other artists that you would love to do the video to or whatnot? Like, I always wondered that, right? Because in most occasions I always assume that the artists reach out and to you guys on that basis. But why wouldn't it also be the other way around, right? When you have the capability, and then like if you come across an artist that you like, maybe they're local, you know, why wouldn't you kind of almost offer, like if you hear a song you love, they don't have a video for it, right? And you have the inspiration. Like I said earlier, we're gonna get back into this in a minute, I promise y'all. But like I said earlier, you have the ability to also do videos to your songs that don't always even have to have you in it. Like, you can put you in it, you can be in it all you want. But for some of you who are camera shy, you're just like, I'm just about the music or whatnot, you can make like cinematic short movies and stuff where you direct other people or get somebody else. Literally, I threw out the idea the other day for people to, reach out to your fan base, man. Put a post out and give people a challenge to make a music video to your song. And you know what I mean? Like, you know how many times we've seen those videos where it might be an old lady or some person who's a completely different race rapping the song, right? And it's just as dope. Or maybe it's some, fine little thing, exercising or simply running while she has headphones on listening to the song. Like, y'all gotta understand how simple things can be as long as you have some kind of idea, and there does have to be some kind of hook to it. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can have that part as the screenshot for the video and stuff like that. But you already know what it is. Let me figure P what poppin', what happening. Let me figure P what poppin', what happening. Let me figure P what poppin', what's happening. Let me figure P what's up. All right, let me get back in the line or whatnot. Cue the children. All right, that's enough. Calm down. Let's see where we go. Yeah. Now where do we? All right, let's jump back in. What is that? Somebody just added me as a friend. Why, thank you. Ariel loves running. So I hope you like this one. Running. Power Girl. Do we finally got you? Hold on. And let's go ahead and throw this up.
If you're running on into the right this time. Oh, how do you feel? I know you locked in. Only you moved in, walked in. You know I logged in. And when I blew this, you know your heart bled. Get me together, I'm on the bad song. Now that you ranked up, fill up my banks up. I know you made up. We getting nosebleed. Make me yours, please. Oh, walked in. You knew I logged in. You had to hold this. I feel your mind up.
What up? What up?
No, please. You knew I want this. You could have lost it. You knew you had this. Made me together. Say it's the weather. Got my new living. Feeling this good. I'm gonna hold ya. Feeling a cup. Knowing it's up. Feeling the backseat. I know it's me. You know it's me. We got it back down. You know the D. Follow with me. Yeah. He feel it running off. You feel you wrote this song. And I know you worked this hard. Let me feel it one more shit time. You feel it running off. You feel you wrote this song.
I know. Oh man, you let me go, bro. All right, so I will say that structurally, it did feel like you know, it had a little bit much going on, but I did like the melodies. I'm curious on what you may sound like without as much auto-tune, if any. I always love to hear the natural aspect of artists' voices, and in many cases, I think I would always recommend Melodyne over auto-tune, so we can really hear you guys in the most natural way. You know, I like the beat. You know, there's almost a little bit of a repetitive aspect to it or whatnot, but it feels very you know, fun, poppy, almost reminiscent of a Neptune's, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, I would lessen, you know, some of that retune, you know, speed in there, and you know, just make sure that you you know, get things in the right way or whatnot. But you know, feels like you got in there and liked what you did, had fun with it. 7.3 from Odd Uniqueness. I really like this beat. Yeah. And then hold on, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'ma roll on, thinking it like the whole shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna even like do, but I'ma hold y'all. All right, let me see who we got next. Okay, Naqual Doza Ginsu, produced by Space Ghost Herb. And that name is familiar. Space Ghost perp.
Before pests move in, we move in. Western Exterminator.
Oh my god.
In pursuit of the chicken, catch me slumped dead, walking with the juice in my system. The coupe, it was tinted. I keep a stack of loot inside my true religion. Smooth magician, make his loot go missing. You run your mouth, then we judo kicking. I'm getting faded with the aliens. Catch me out in Pluto, sipping. I roll with different types of creatures. Pull up to your spotlight, what's up? It's really, really nice to meet you. It's the Reaper, cooling in the throne like Caesar. Stay shining. I need my family to stay smiling. I just be getting this cake wildin', off the haze frying. You just on my dick wave riding, blind to the realness. Can't feel this, you straight bitch. You fucking up the matrix. Watch me shape shift to a new place. Fuck the snakes, tell them get about my face, but they too fake, two-faced. I can't fuck with you. Just pick apart your bones and your tissues. Since you trying to go and cause issues, keep the shit simple. You was straight talking out of your neck, so I'm coming at this shit with against you.
Ain't gonna use freaking shit against you, but I don't know why I pretend to freaking like be an I freaking don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, then I open up the whole door. You better like don't call me a hosto or freaking some random freaking shit, and I'm going to the polo. Freaking don't know if I should beat up an opponent's freaking beat that deacon all like it's a freaking pogo stick, and I don't know what I am doing, but I'm doing shit and people don't know what I even know about this music shit. But when y'all freaking know that I am cool with this, I also am getting so freaking damn high that I am always losing shit. Don't know what I'm even like doing with this whole thing, and people also know that every single day I won't change. People also be like, Dorky, man, you know you so strange. I don't even know if you think it's okay, but all right, man. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Didn't expect to do that. But hold on, let's go here. So, man, like my first criticism is really gonna be that like we barely know where we are when it starts, because it just already gets into the song. You're like already verses begun like the moment the beat hits, and you know, I feel like a little bit of an intro that like, you know, does something a few seconds before it sort of you know, like lands into the thing, I think would feel a little bit better. I'd have like a sample, I'd have a part of the sample, and then like I do something with it, like what you have in the verse already, right? Like there's something in there that could still be used, you know, whether it's reversed or pitched up in a certain way or whatnot, and use it in a different tone or whatnot, but you want to do some to where you have it play for at least like 4 bars or something like that, and then have that build right into you know, what you're doing, or you know, chorus kind of situation can also go there, you know, for a split second, then the thing starts or whatnot. Again, let's hear that.
In pursuit of the chicken, catch me slumped dead, walking with the juice in my system. The coupe, it was tinted. I keep a stack of
I mean, it's good. It's good for those that are like scrolling, you know, if you're, what do they call it? Is it like demon scrolling, or there's a word or something like that for it or whatnot. What is it called in the chat? What is it called in the chat for a free skip right now? What is it called? Doom scrolling. You got it. Duran, here you come. Here you come. Hold on. I got you. You won. Doom scrolling. That's it. I know it's it, because, and I almost had it. The demon scrolling. So you know I was close, and I just knew it was something similar.
It's something similar, but I don't know what it is.
Let's see. Where is your award? Abracadabra.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes. I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right, so this is Duran Matthew with Waste No Time. I won't. We're going to get right into it right now. All right, we're going to come over here. Bam, boom, bam. Ooh, it's an addiction. Sometimes I don't even know if like up in the morning, like am I like eating a biscuit or is it like some eggs and scramble? All of the time when your life is in shambles. All of the days when you freaking like taking a shower but you ain't got no shampoo.
Running out of time.
Sorry.
Because I've been feeling up. Girl, it's all love enough.
Yeah.
Cause you're the one I want. You're the one I need. Girl, you got my head spinning like I'm drowning underwater. Is there a reason that I'm feeling that I need to switch it up? Switch it up for you. I just wanna thank God for making you. What I'm trying to say is that you're beautiful. I hope you know you're special, girl. What I'm trying to say is that you rock my world. I ain't trying to waste no time with you, but I notice I've been losing focus. Got too much on my mind, so what you trying to do? Cause your love got me hopeless. And girl, I hope you know this. Ain't no reason to waste no time. There ain't no reason to waste no time. Is there a reason we running out of time? Because I've been feeling up. Girl, it's all love.
Hey, who is she?
Cause you're the one I want. You're the one I need. Girl, you got my head spinning like I'm drowning underwater.
Where did
Is there a reason that I'm feeling I need to switch it up? Switch it up for you.
Is there a reason that I'm feeling that I need to switch it up? Switch it up for you.
And that must sounds like she was singing in a cup, you know. But you know, she has great vocals. You have great vocals. We're gonna go ahead and celebrate this right now. So, I think it's more a mixed aspect, right? But I like the performance, right? I like the performances from both of you, the lyrics, the melodies that are done. Hold on, let me plug this in here. The lyrics and the melodies feel very authentic of that like 90s kind of R&B, right? I'm always a fan of that era, 80s, 70s, 60s, like the music that really came before, and the aspects that we would hear, right? The duets between artists, and these scenarios where you would have a male artist as the main, and then a female artist as like the ad-libs or whatnot, right? Like, I don't even know if this is a you featuring her kind of thing, or if she's considered like a studio artist on the record. But like, I think about moments where male artists have used females on their choruses and they've been a mainstay. Bone Thugs and Harmony being one, right? It's the thuggest, ruggest bone. You know what I mean? She got in the chorus and did that. Man, I still love that song to this day. It's crazy to think that she did the whole chorus. They didn't even go in there and, you know, it's the one of the few records where that might have happened. And then Case went Happily Ever After, right? Could it we be happy ever after? You know what I mean? Like, she is the main kind of artist on the chorus, and then Case, who it's his song, he is like the backup, or just, you know, going in there and doing ad libs and runs, and, you know, couldn't we be, baby? You know what I mean? It's a very unique chorus that I think it makes a beautiful song. And then you top that off with the music video before Beyonce was with Jay-Z. Man, before Beyonce was with Jay-Z, right? She was, man, what time was it? I can't remember what album from Destiny's Child might have been out, but she didn't go solo yet, I don't think. And it was still in that Destiny's Child mode. Was in Case's video, did a wonderful job as well. Okay, go check that one out if y'all can't. Why are we talking about? Oh yeah, you jumped us in here through your R&B record. So the mix still needs a little bit of work. I like the beat, right? You said, heads up, I don't have, you know, the best beat. I'm like, bro, the beat is dope, right? It just needs to, certain genres need you to fit the aesthetic of whatever it might be. So we see that you're of that genre, right? And so, you know, with R&B beats, we look for certain things. When it's a reggaeton or Afro beat, drill beats, you know what I'm saying? Certain things have a certain feel and aesthetic to it for us to categorize it in. You know, it did that. I don't mind it. I just wanted the beat to come up. But then the vocals do need that proper quality and push. I don't know whether or not you recorded with, like, if it's the mix itself, or if you recorded on something that's not the best quality just yet. You know what I'm saying? And so if you ever get, if it's the equipment, if you ever get into the studio or get better equipment, a better mic or something, it will make things sound a lot better and cleaner as it goes in. And I always want you to strive, like, don't just be like, all right, thanks, and then release this anyway, and then do a video, and then keep everything exactly the same. I'm telling you, take the time out to always give, like, when you consider something the official release, that version has to be top notch. That, like, if you were gonna put the CD in stores, because we gotta remember something. Singles have been on the store shelves as well, not just the you know, the albums, right? And so with that, you have the opportunity to make your records and put them out there, but to sit next to those artists, you also want to look the part, you want to sound the part, you also want to make sure that everything is quality or whatnot, because that's how you're going to make people take you serious. When they see you guys take yourselves serious, whether you are getting the right mixes, learning how to do the right mixes, or going to the studio. We know that it does cost money to get in the booth and get in the studio, but I think if you look at things a little bit differently, don't think about how much you're spending in that booth. Yes, okay, basically utilize what you have in that scenario. If you're gonna pay for the studio time, you can also record visuals of the process, you know, recording the song and creating it and things like that. Just literally, you know, have a someone there with a
camera, camcorder, have your girl, like anyone that is able to visually take pictures and stuff like that. All of that is content, and you're leaving it on the table if you don't also do that in addition. In fact, I don't know why studios don't just automatically also have that. Have like a built-in, here's another package that includes us recording the session visually and giving you that footage to edit yourself, or editing it for you so you have something professional to put out there in terms of the album and the song itself in the process. But it's always gonna be something that we talk about there. Hold on. Oh yeah, this thing had a good start too. I was like, I had forgot. I could have went back in there. Could have went back in and started. Joe, let me get on this song and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but let me get on the floor. Man, this is weird. This is okay. I haven't looked this up, right? Somebody look up. Somebody look up. Somebody look up. Do cameras react a certain way to blue light, right? Because you see how we look right now, right? And it's a little bit darker suddenly because the TV out there went out, right? Let me turn it back on. I'm gonna put this on. The moment that this comes out, look at that. The freak, bro. Seriously, man. It's weird. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Said BandLab. Nah, it's not even a BandLab thing, no, man. Like, okay, so I will try to take some time and record a song in BandLab and attempt to mix things in the same way with only what they have and see if I can get to my my proper and quality sound that I am of course used to, right? But I am always of the belief that the DAW is simply an app, for you to basically do what you do, to record your song and have your vocals in there. What you use to record yourself is going to be where the quality is going to come through. There's no worse quality. Like, you could record in Fruity Loops, you could record in Adobe Audition, you could record in BandLab, anything that allows you to record in it. If you have a decent mic and you have that hooked up to your situation, and if it's on a phone, right, there's still a way to hook up if you get a USB mic or something like that. Like mine is the Samsung G-Track. I love it. I have the Samsung G-Track Pro and the first version that came out. I live, eat, sleep, and breathe these these mics. They I mean that doesn't even make sense, but you know what I mean. Like, they're that good, and you just plug and play. But I was gonna say that you can plug, there's another adapter that you can buy where you can plug in that type of mic to your phone if that's what you use, and you'll still be able to get the quality vocals and stuff. And then we also have the addition of BandLab that is on PC, so I'll try that and then try to prove the results that I'm basically saying for y'all. Said use Apple earbuds as well. Nah, see, like that's part of the problem, man. That's part of the problem. Listen, check this out, right? So when you record with an actual mic,
Most people know, like, yo, I gotta get a pop filter so that like when I'm rapping close to the mic, if any, like my T's, my any word that starts with a P, you know, those things will always kind of get you to clip within the song if you don't have one. And often, if most artists are using earbuds, you know, if you're holding it up to your mouth like this, most of you guys don't even think about that. You don't go like, you know what, let me get a pop filter to put, you know, you probably feel awkward recording like that too, because, you know, you're now having to put the little tiny earbud behind you know, the pop filter, and like it should feel weird because it is what it is, man. But you want the best quality possible. You know, I do like that you can record as is just to see more or less what you sound like at all, you know, on a record. And it allows you to warm up to the recording process a little bit. But once you hear yourself, I am telling you this right now, this is another reason why I recommend at least a one-time go to the studio. If you've never been, go to the studio, a good one, right? Because you need to know what your records can sound like with a really good mic, having an actual booth in there, and then someone to truly mix it in that right way where you get the quality vocals coming through as well. We can do like so much with the vocals you provide us with what you have. Like we can still do a little something here and there, but we can only do with what we are provided. As they say, sometimes you cannot polish a turd, you know, and that's not to say yours was a turd, man. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just the saying itself. You want things to be a little bit more prominent than that. But yeah, you want to know what you sound like with that full quality so that you can compare every other record you do to that. You know what I'm saying? Because then at that point, okay, let me, you know, I'll do my song however, and then I'll attempt to see if I can get my record to sound like that, you know, and figure out, you know, how it got there and stuff. And, you know, like that process, I think will either motivate you to go to the studio more or motivate you to learn how to properly, or at least use the right equipment, and you know, like you'll do one of the many, you know what I mean? But go at least once. Go once. It's worth the field trip as an artist. And if you're lucky enough to know someone with a studio and you can go in there, like for those musicians out there, more than ever now, I feel like go to studios and just ask if you can sit in on the sessions, and you know, whatever kind of fee you have, you know, offer it up, but be there in case artists would love to have a version of their record that is you playing the instrument that you know. Like I'm sure literally there's no one that would mind you sitting in and, you know, simply just being there for a certain amount of time, you know, and, you know, seeing if the artist might need you or whatnot. And it's one of those things, man. Live music has a certain feel to it. What up, Bolow? Long time and no see. Do you know how many times we have played your songs at the beginning of the show? No, but know that it has it has still been played, and I'm pretty sure like Eddie Cuts potentially still plays it as well. You know, one of the things that we do love is the vast amount of music that we have been able to get from you guys, and I utilize the opportunity of what you guys had sent when we really like your records, to make sure that people still get to hear them in some way, right? So whether it's at the beginning of the show, sometimes another artist will send through and it will say, you need to work with this artist and this artist, and we play a little bit of snippet of these songs and stuff like that. Now let me see what you said. You said, don't you think it's better to buy the equipment like a mic, interface, etc., and record from home? Well, here's the thing, right? Unless you can make your home look like a studio, you can't take advantage of the opportunities of the visual aspect that I'm talking about, because, you know what I mean? If you're just randomly recording in the living room and it looks like you're randomly recording in the living room and you're just, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on the environment that you have. And, you know, it's up to you to really set up that kind of environment. If you can, and you have a room that's kind of set up like that, then by all means. But again, you have to utilize and learn how to use it. But at the very least, at every aspect, right? Like, I mix and master, I rap, I make beats, I pretty much do, you know, everything but like video production. There are aspects where, you know, you can record the song and then send your vocals and the beat to someone for the mix and master. Or again, if you're learning and figure things out truly yourself, then, you know, you have the keys, man. You have the keys to the ship.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Odd Uniqueness said, better inputs make better outputs. Man, did you just think of that? Tell me if you just thought of that, right? Because that sounds like a saying. If there's ever certain things where you say, put that on a t-shirt, that's it right there. Better inputs make better outputs, right? That's, again, that is the most perfect way to say it, right? Because the better the quality that you put in when it comes to the mix and master, you have a better way to work with. Mic I'm using right now, like, you tell me, man. You know, like, I literally can record with this, whether it's a podcast or doing a song, and like, for me, even without just adding effects, it sounded clean, and I just fell in love with that. Plus, I can monitor it as I'm, you know, on it. I don't have to have another interface. The mic is the interface, right? Always remember that as well, right? Because there's the talks about the XLR mics that you have to get the interface for versus the USB that's, again, just plug and play. I've tried both. Wasn't a fan per se of the XLR mics that I have tried. I really didn't just like having to lug around a brick, basically, when I wanted to also have the mic in tow or whatnot. If you just have a mic, right, you make sure that you have more space to work with. But also, I found that there was better quality without having to find workarounds. Like the inbox that I had, again, I just didn't like how it sounded to try to monitor the records I was recording on it. It didn't feel good and sound good to listen to the records while I was recording or while I'm trying to mix it. So eventually I tried a USB mic, and I was like, bro, what the heck? Like, it's actually decent. You know what I mean? Like you basically can control the volume on it. I'm right here, I'm louder. There's a lot of time where you don't know, where your mama don't know. Don't know where you don't know, and there's a mute button where. You know what I'm saying? That was weird. Anyways. Questions, children? Hands up. When you say every artist needs good criticism to improve, and I respect that. Indeed, man. Or you say you're helping me a lot, man. I appreciate you. This is what I do. I utilize the show. No, like, I view the show as a bit of an artist development, you know, kind of situation, right? I appreciate what you guys do. If I think anything can sound better, I'm always going to let you guys know and try to get you on the right path, especially like, because I know how you guys work, right? A lot of times you'll make hundreds of records all without ever like bettering the quality, and then you don't know which ones to go back into and record because you made so much. I want to save you before you get too far into it, but then also inspire you to go back and re-record some of those records. Never be afraid to do that. Know that even the artists that you guys look up to, all of the greats, go look them up right now. They all have like remastered versions of their records like 10, 15, 20 years later, because there's always like a new technique and way to mix and master a record. And there are some who re-record that album. They literally go in and like, you know what, let's recreate that feeling, but with, you know, this mic and a better quality, you know, situation, and we have this, and you know what I mean? So never be afraid to go back in and do that. As a matter of fact, I'll give you another bit of inspiration, right? The big bands that you know and love as well. We think Aerosmith, if we think Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, you know, anybody you can drum up. They all have had that garage band version of their song, right? Where it's a little bit early. It's not the best mix, but it's decent. You get a good feel of the song and stuff like that. Then when they get signed, they again are sent to the studio. They have better instruments. They have people who mix and master the records and handle those other elements, and they have a like super version of that record, right? Where it's like, and you still love the garage band version because it's that early thing, but then you see what is also capable of when you have every bell and whistle under the sun. And shoot, like again, because there will be moments in a song where, of course, they were just a band, and they might have not had access to like violins and stuff, right? But so then you have violinists actually show up to the studio when they actually get there like that, and they bring those. Yes, you can use AI these days, but like the conversation is a lot more interesting when you can say that any aspect of the record that we're hearing is as real as possible, right? Because we love that performance aspect. We love the creativity. We also love collaboration. It continue. Again, you don't want a generation where just nobody learned how to play instrument, and then everyone who knew how to play, they're just gone. And so all we now have is AI, like, but we don't get those performances live if no one learns, you know. And so we always wanna take that. Yeah, let's replace some tracks, you know what I'm saying? Play something. We've been in conversation mode. I know. And he had one to skip. And stuff like that. You just saying that because you sent something and you in there trying to get your record, man. All right, let's go ahead and see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't already play this. Okay, DJ Lucas, Drive to Cumbies. Drive to Cumbies. All right, let's get it. Dark World.
Thank you all for joining us here today to celebrate the achievements of
That Dorky Review Show. We all collectively want you to love us. So, what we have done is, in your bags, we have given you free tickets to That Dorky Review Show. Enjoy. Have fun. Tickets are at YouTube, That Dorky Review Show.
What's up? Go in.
I'm a member, you.
They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock.
It's the Simon Pegg rap.
Man, we used to talk. 30-second drive to Cumbies when I used to walk. This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. Don't take it personal, you're getting charged for the feature. I came out 413, I'm tatted just like a barista. Hey, my homie just moved west, he about to join Antifa. Enjoying reefer, talk my talk until I join the Reaper. 30-second drive to Cumbies, split behind my ear. I used to stumble through the darkness trying to find my beer. I've always done some next shit, they used to find it weird. Same shorty used to flex, now she buy my gear. They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock. I got love for my haters, man, we used to talk. 30-second drive to Cumbies when I used to walk. This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. You get crunched like a chip. My homie straight hick doing stunts in the whip. She said she done with a simp. All them tattoos won't expunge what you did.
Come on.
Came up out the woods, boy, I run like the wind. Where I'm from, the hippie moms are doing drugs with the kids.
All right.
My homie started smoking, it was all cause of whiz. I'm thinking about a future where we all could exist. And the blood just hit like unemployment. Man, I'm rapping for myself, but it's for y'all enjoyment. I'm trying to make it poignant. 5-minute drive to Duncan while I'm drifting off. 60 thoughts rushing through my head, I'm from a different cloth. Like a moth, I'm obsessed with the light. Man, we all got a story, I'm expressing it right. DJ! Man, let me just talk my talk, man. It's DJ. I don't want even spit no more bars, man. It's time for the hook. It's DJ, man. DJ! They talking crazy, I just shoo them off. Now I'm breaking down the door when I used to knock. I got love for my haters, man, we used to talk. 30-second drive to Cumbies when I used to walk. This is West Mass music, you won't understand. You ain't never missed the last bus out of Sunderland. 30-second drive to Cumbies turned to 2 hours. I ain't never heard your music, bet they knew ours. DJ, bet they knew that shit. DJ!
Is it when I'm back in it? I always want to tell you that I'm always kind of like really immaculate. Don't even really know if you should ratchet it. There's a lot of time we're looking after this. I always want to tell you that I always like wanted to get a rabbit when I always was a kid. And everybody even like know what the heck I did, but there's a lot of time when you wanted to pick your ribs up, picking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm freaking out gonna rip up my. All right, man. What y'all think about it? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10 of y'all feedback is welcome. All right. First and foremost, man. Hold on, let me turn this on right quick. When I say that he is the Simon Pegg of rap, right? You gotta know what Simon Pegg looks like to really get the vision. Like, you gotta, he is you would think he is related in some way. Now, like Simon Pegg is like, you know, UK bound, right? And he's not. So it's crazy though. But like, honestly, if they take a picture right next to each other, like, y'all gotta understand, I'm a probably make a video and then do the comparison so y'all can see. But it is uncanny. And then so the whole time I'm thinking about that while I'm listening to you rap. I'm like, man, so if this was Simon Pegg and he was rapping, but he didn't have his accent, you know, would this be what he sounds like? Your voice is obviously different, you know, so that's the only thing that would throw anybody off. But I was satisfied with what you did. There was a quality there. I felt like there was that certain section that you got to that had you hitting the record up in a little bit of a different way. You switched it up, which I didn't expect, because most artists in some of these genres, when you get to a certain type of beat and you hear a certain flow and just, you know, like you often hear just like a consistency of just that, you know, throughout. But I always talk about variation and wanting artists to show what they can do differently. And so as the record grows, like, yeah, take those times to switch it up, rap a little bit different. I felt like, okay, he's barring it up in like a different way in this section over here, right? That's why I started, okay, say what? You know what I mean? Like it hit that flare for me. And I think the beat is probably the only thing that some people might not immediately want to hop on, right? Like, it's not that it's bad, it's not everyone's type of beat. I think potentially if you were to get them on a feature, they'd still be able to do the job regardless of who you pick. Twista, Jadakiss, Kendrick, Redman, they'd all be dope on it. It just doesn't seem like something they immediately would grab themselves and then do. But if you did a feature with them, it would be something dope. And then what'd you say? And then, like, you said, I like that it's a for your city type of song, right? Exactly. And then a 7 on that. We had a 5 though from Art Bolow. And you know, he wanted some more. He was like, I don't know, man. I really want some more. Give me some more. I think I want some out shit. Give me some more. Shout out to freaking Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes. Everybody wanna go in a panic. Every time you freaking jumping and you over the planet. Anyways, let's see what we got. Alex, we'll put you in, man. We'll put you in and get rolled out. Let's go. Hold on. Cause I gotta take a look at some stuff. All right. As we roll out, Autobots.
Yeah. I'm in a war zone if you're trying to understand where the flow at. Came with bars for these pussies and rookies, and I ain't here to hold back, just know that. Rocking the beat like a new era throwback. It's hot outside cause in the studio is where it's cold at. I was itching to smoke so the microphone I rolled at. And after I'm done to compliment the beat, the bars and how I rolled that. I'm staying true to myself, your soul, you sold that. Like literally gave it away. Cause when you spit your raps, I hear the hollowness in your chest. Cause that's where the hole at. I'm pimping on this MIC, you about to catch a whole slap. And fuck your thoughts, I blow your top, take your brain and make you hold that. Get a glimpse of who I am, I'm bomb fluid. I'm here to bomb music, not here to convince you that I can. Afraid to take a flight, cause if I do, I'll know if I'ma land. I'm emulating a gun show where these lungs flow. And bitch, I want it all. Let's pedal to the metal, definition of gung-ho. I'm illmatic, I'm still spazzing, a real addict. Got a dose of this rap through my veins and fuck, bitch, I'm still at it. I'll leave you kidnapped and wrapped in saran plastic wrapping, hiding in the basement like your motherfucking Bin Laden. I've been tragic, I ain't playing nice. I'm in snap mode, it's that season. I'm back breathing, half demon, twisting the cap off this ass whooping. I'ma leave your ass leaking. Monday to Friday sucked and shit, I even had a bad weekend. I'm street, I'm not. What the fuck does it matter when I'ma eat the beat right off the fucking drop and still spit shit you'll be able to pick up right off the fucking top. Look at me, son, and these MCs like it's your dad speaking. Only time you packing is when you moving. I got you strapped in, this gon' be your execution. What the fuck you think I'm doing? I lost a lot and this is all I got. Boombox over the shoulder, yeah, all day I'm rocking. Ain't no fucking day I'll stop. I'm catching bodies, committing lyrical homies. Staying in the studio for so long, when I leave I feel like a fucking zombie. I'll bench press anyone that thinks they outweigh me. My tongue like an AK, I spit crazy. Straight out the jacket related to depression like the stress raised me. In the booth hood on I get crazy, cause when I'm getting heads the only time I get lazy. Shit, I'm done being pissed, had to coordinate my vows. Now I'ma tell you when I'm done being the shit. Till then, give me a moment of silence. This your PSA, you ain't fucking with none of these verses. How you want this MP3 wave streaming alive up in person? Don't ever tell me to chill, my whole body's infiltrated with urges. It's all bellow, baby, you know me, yeah, I'ma keep it rocking. Better find a solution, cause shit, I'm about to be a fucking problem. For me, this is freedom, for you, it could be toxic. They told me trust the process, even when it's too much to process. Oh, it's like that, yeah, it's like that. Don't be pissed at me, be pissed at whatever made me write that. Oh, it's like that, yeah, it's like that. I heard demons in my head, so I had to fight back. Oh, it's like that, yeah, it's like that. Side of me comes out once in a while, you wouldn't like that. Oh, it's like that, yeah, it's like that. Had to give it to you like that, cause I know you like that, yeah.
Sometimes I just want to get on your track so I can bust rhymes. There's a little time where people don't even trust my freaking eye, don't even know what to, oh man. Well, good job, sir, and your consistency still reigns supreme. He is someone who I would consider a part of the like alumni, or what's like the longer seniority in college and in school and stuff like that, right? Whatever that is what I would consider him, because around the first time that you know, I was doing a show, and then eventually like Eddie Cuts and Geddes and shoot, Lope Gang was still around that time. Bless the General Radio, Bless Radio Live, right? MDRS. There were certain shows that him and many of us were all frequent with submitting our music, being able to hear him, and it was always dope to see what he was able to do, because he's consistent, like with spitting like every time, right? Getting in there with the right energy. I always tell you guys about how important it is that we feel what, like we should feel like you feel the beat that you are on, right? If it almost sounds like the artist is forced to get on it, or they're bored, just woke up, you know, different situations like that, it often feels like a waste of time. You know, every producer out, like, we make beats hopefully so they get out to, you know, the right homes, essentially. What you do, what you are able to do, like at your capability. It's why you want to do your best. You want the producer to be honored, because if they like it, they're gonna promote it just as much as you. You know, they're gonna scream at the top of their lungs, like, yeah, I produced this, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that they get in the video and all that, right? So big salute, man. You did the job. You got on there, and still consistent with a decent mix as well.
So keep that up, man. See, a great time hanging out. Yeah, appreciate y'all. We should stream again tomorrow. So pat back in. Should I give that that last song 8.6? That's what's up, man. That what's up, man. We got some on the playlist from Bolow as well, man. You know, so big salute. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. So enjoy yourself, okay? My nose is like freaking tripping right now. All right, bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so